Hello, Aid. Hello, Lovely. Thank you so much for the attendance. Hello, Vortex. You're not real? That's true. Just in time. Yee. How's everyone doing? Got a mountain willy ways to be divine. And the molecules align. Enter and wine, love. And in walks the diplomat. And down in willy ways of grizzled fat. I miss you too! How are you guys doing? It's a big bad world, so you better find something to believe in. Gonna love, people gonna lie, people gonna leave ya. Guys, I don't know where this color is that I need. Well, thank you so much for the attendance. Doing good at making art for a collab I'm doing for a friend of mine. Yo, that's awesome. Hello, Nim. I think I'd rather be the kind of modder, the botter, a better part of me. Gonna quick with the whip. And I shoot from the hip, keep 'em entertained, ready, fire, aim. It's a big bad world, so you better find something to believe in. Love, people gonna lie, people gonna leave ya. Yippee, concert stories, yeah! I mean, to be fair, there isn't that many, but it'll be fun nevertheless. Gonna leave ya. Come the cavalry. They build 1,000,000 miles and make a man of me. Willow, hello! How you doing? Alana, thank you so much for the attendance. Oh shoot, I forgot the fish game. Sorry, hold up. Guys, he played this song live on the piano. I freaked out a little bit. I wasn't expecting him to play anything from the Tapeworms. And he played this song, which is my favorite one. Oh, hey, creepy me. Give you it out to give me PTSD. Coming down the vine and then a raid to the memory mountain. Given into the mental ward committing all the crimes. I'm allowed to kick until the feet days. A bike! Oh, when we go, when we go, where we go. Ask me a question, the answer I know. Yes or no options, don't wait out, it's so. And you don't see the cons and pros. You bear a cycling resemblance. Yes, Alanis. You appear familiar, dear. You look just like my bathroom mirror. Oh, please let me go. Guess what I got at the book fair? I don't know. What'd you get? Maxa, hello! Thank you so much for your attendance. How you doing? I got the book of Bill. Let's go! No, dud! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. About myself? Okay. We ball. 60, I'm old now. This is true. I am Therian. It's in my username now. I could see that. Congratulations. I'm glad you have found out something about yourself. Yeah. Save your conventions and never will do. That didn't say million true. Go start it again, sadly. Oh, I'm sorry. You appear familiar, dear. You look just like my bathroom mirror. Oh, please let me go. I officially have ADHD now. Oh, nice. Congratulations on the diagnosis. Oh, Willow, I'm pretty sure Chai is asking what Therian means. He's read, but that's not the point. Oh. The Autumn Coming RPG guide thingy was also selling in the same book. No! Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I never feel detained. Am I under arrest? Give me my rights, please. Gus, but I don't wear them. That's, I mean... Oh, please let me go. No to another arrest. Wonderful, but I am also dying. Dot, I'm so sorry. I don't want to explain Therian because, it's not something that I have, like, personal experience in, and, like, I vaguely understand it. So I don't want to explain it. Tallulah! Oh my god. Ooh, hello. Hey, how's everyone doing? Yeah. No, this is taking over my lungs. Tripping is not. Oh no, Dot, I'm so sorry. Ow. Fit check. Oh. I put, like, no one has redeemed that in a while, and I, like, have a blanket over my lap and everything. Oh my god, okay, I can do a fit check. Instantly leaving again because my parents want to sleep and I need a shower. You're all good, dude. Okay, fit check. I actually put on a cute outfit today, so that's good. Okay, I have a Mother shirt. It has eyeballs on it. And then, I have these shorts, these red shorts. And I'm wearing leggings because it's cold. Actually, like, a cute outfit. Oh, thanks, Chai. I guess, I mean, I didn't just put on leggings and a hoodie. If you're wondering, Chai, if it's like a furry, it's a little bit different than a furry. Giving Andronimus Jerry Key. Nice. I will go with that. That's awesome. The Jerry Key, but then the version where he's happy. That one. Like he's in a big sweater. I'm not saying it's not cute. School from 8:45 a.m. till 5:30 p.m. and I'm not ready. Yikes. It's very different for each other. This is, you know, that's probably a good way of describing it, actually. Yeah, furry is definitely, like, something that you choose to do, yeah. That's true. It's better to search up what Ethereum is and having somebody explain it. I don't think so. None of them are willing to explain it, honestly. I feel like it's always better to, have someone explain it to you from their experience rather than the internet, necessarily. Especially with words that are, like, relatively new. Okay, Don. Okay, Don. You're really close. I was going to ask if there was a correlation, essentially, like how many furries are Therian. You know what? Like, there has to be at least some, right? Sammy, hello. Thank you so much for the attendance. Like, I feel like there has to be some. Anyways, hello, everyone. There's absolutely an overlap. Yeah, I have to imagine that there is. Like, yeah. I see you've survived the concert. I have survived the concert. Not only have I survived the concert, let me tell you my concert stories. Ooh, a new trumpet from the 1940s. Nice. Like, genuinely curious, how many furries, because there's a general reason how many furries become, because they're Therian. Probably a lot, but I don't know. Remember that Raven sweater was having issues? Maybe? Concert story time. Let's go! Hello, Citrus. How you doing? Okay, concert story time. Okay, this is my concert story time. Guys, so, as you know, I'm from Canada. And I did not get tickets to the Seattle show. Because the Seattle show was sold out. Even though there was 2 shows. And then I was like, I'll go to Spokane. Spokane is like, if Seattle is here, Spokane's here. Which is like, not that bad, distance-wise, except that I wasn't taking a car, right? I wasn't driving there. I would have to take a train. The train to get to Spokane is 14 hours. In context, to get to Seattle from where I am it's about 5 hours on a train. It's 14 hours because of how the trains work. And I was like, maybe not. Maybe I won't do that, actually. And then Portland opened up tickets. And I was like, I can get to Portland. There's a train that goes to Portland. It's only 8 hours. An 8-hour train ride, that's $70, by the way, it's not that much, would be okay. So I buy tickets to Portland. Couple months go by, and my dad is like, I need a vacation. Would you like me to drive you to Portland? And I was like, yes. So I got driven to Portland. So we went to Portland. Portland, it was Portland, you know? Hello, Twister. Hi and bye. Okay, hi and bye. Thank you for the attendance. Portland was Portland, you know? Me and my dad went. It was fine. It was all good. The lineup didn't start as fast as I thought it was going to. I was like, okay, this is gonna either be a lineup like 2 hours before or 6 hours before, and there's gonna be no in between. And so we went there 6 hours before. There was 2 people. We went, and then we came back half an hour later. There were still 2 people. We came back half an hour later. There's still 2 people. And so we were like, F it, we're gonna go to a mall. And then we went to a mall, and we forgot that all malls in America are dead. And so there was nothing at the mall. And then we came back, and then there was a little bit of a lineup. And this is about 3 hours before the concert starts. And we're like, this is fine. I'll wait. I'll wait in the rain, because it's raining, because it's Portland. So waiting in line. 2 hours before the concert, VIP's people went in. So VIP got to, like, do a Q&A. They got, like, a meet and greet. They got, like, something signed. They got a photo. I was not VIP. So when all the VIP people went in, there's only, like, 5 people in front of me at this point. So I'm, like, thinking to myself, okay, there wasn't that many VIP people, and now there's only 5 people in front of me in line. I'm getting good seats. This is awesome. I've also made a friend in line, as you do. So I'm talking to this person. This is where the actual story begins, by that the rest of that was context. So I'm talking to this person. Super nice. We had a great conversation. We talked about Malevolent. We were both into horror podcasts, so this is great. And so I'm facing them. They're like, how do I explain this? We're like in line, and I'm like facing towards the back of the line. So like I'm not looking behind me to the front of the concert venue. I'm looking at them, right? And so I am the only person in the correct spacing to look beside me. And there's like a line, no barrier. There's a line, no barrier. And I look beside me on the sidewalk, and there's a guy in a trench coat and like a hat. And I look at this guy, and he's standing beside someone in a Will Wood shirt, and I'm like, that's really weird. I wonder why this guy, like, surely this guy is going to the Will Wood concert. He looks like someone that would go to a Will Wood concert. I wonder why he's not in line, because if he was VIP, he would be in there already. And the lineup is quite long now. Like, it's around the block, whatever. And there's a girl with him that, like, has this Will Wood t-shirt. So clearly they're going to the concert. Who is this guy? And then I'm like, wait, hold on a second. That's Will Wood. And I was like, the only person who's realizing who this is, because he has his back to the rest of the line. So if you were just looking at this guy, you would just see a guy in a trench coat. And, like, literally the person that I am talking to has not noticed that he's there. I'm the only person who has noticed this, and I'm like, okay. I don't want to be that guy and freak out. Only William Wood would go to his concert in a trench coat. Well, okay, to be fair on him, it was because he was outside and it was raining. So he's wearing, like... No, I wasn't that guy. Like, I don't want to be that guy, right? Like, I don't want to be the guy that, like, even, like, I didn't even want to do something small, like, wave or anything like that. Like, I'm not gonna acknowledge this at all. Like, he is clearly just went and, like, did, like, a Q&A, he met, like, literally 50 people in quick succession, and took 50 different photos and signed 50 different things in quick succession. Like, he is clearly out here checking his phone to, like, relax before he has to go on stage, right? Like, that's clearly what he's doing, and I don't want to be that guy that's like, you know? So, like, I'm just, like, trying to pay attention to the person in line talking to me, but I'm also trying to, like, subtly tell this person that, like, hey, the person we're going to see is standing literally right beside us. Like, enough that if I had, like, moved my hand, I'd be able to, like, you know, touch him, you know what I mean? So I'm just kind of like, what do I do now? And you got trapped in the spiral, real. And I'm just like, what do I do now? And so I'm just kind of like, that's crazy. But because I keep glancing over at this guy, the girl that he's with, who I'm kind of, I feel like now was probably his girlfriend, but also could have very easily just been a stagehand, I really don't know, kind of, like, pulled on his sleeve and was like, we need to go. And so they left, and he, like, looked up in front and they left. And I'm just like, cool, solid. And then I tell the person I'm talking to, I was like, that was Will Wood, by the way. And he was like, excuse me? And I'm just like, I didn't know how to tell you without freaking him out. So that happened. So that was fun. And then I got into the concert and everything like that. And I got into there really, really early. And I went to go see if there was standing room in the front, which there wasn't. So it was all sitting. So I'm like, excellent, it's all sitting. I tell the person I was with who had to sit. Did you see the sweater? I'm getting to that. So I'm like, okay, it's all sitting. I'm not gonna, like, race to the front. There's no barrier, whatever, so there's no standing room. So, like, I go find my friend. We stand in the merch line. Merch line wasn't that long because, again, there was 5 people in front of us, so there's, like, literally no merch line. Sapphire James is just at his table, you know, selling his merch. And so I'm having a little chat with him, with Sapphire James, you know, as you do. I don't know who that is. You've heard his songs on my stream. Okay, you know what? He did, like, a funny joke at the beginning of his concert, but anyways, it's not he's the person who writes, most people know him for The Departed, like, that song. Like, I'll write a symphony for The Departed. Just a moment, dear, there's a, like, he's got a face. Anyways, it doesn't matter. Point is I have a conversation with him. He was the opening act. And he was talking about how he's going to be doing a tour after his new album comes out in April. And I'm like, that's awesome. And he's like, I'm like, I'm not from here, I'm from Victoria. And he was just like, that's crazy. And he was like, I'm going to Seattle as well. And I'm like, that's awesome. So I'm gonna probably see him in Seattle. You do need to get into a Wood music. And I bought merch. I'll show you guys the merch in a second. And then, as I'm going out of line, I don't know why Willwood is doing this, by the way. Because I personally would be in the green room until I had to be on stage. But whatever. So I guess he is going to go talk to his friend, Sapphire James, at the merch table. And so I'm getting out of line. He walks by me. And I'm like, I again don't want to be this guy. And so, like, make eye contact. He sees my sweater. And then he walks by me and I'm just like, okay, well, at least he saw it. Like, he saw it, I guess. And then I go to my seat. And that was basically the whole thing. We're literally about Willwood. So, yeah, so this, and then this man kept jump scaring me because, I don't know why he was doing this, but, you know, me and my new friend have sat beside each other, and we're by the ramp that goes to the back, like, to the back room, right? Make a tweet about the sweater. I highly doubt it. He doesn't even have Twitter. He doesn't have Twitter. He's so real for that, just existing. It's great. Like, honestly, I'm, like, happy for him. Like, I'm very, very happy that he was just like, yeah, let me just go around the venue and, like, chill. So this is a new friend. I mean, like, it's someone I met, you know, at the concert and probably will never see again. I follow them on Instagram now, though. You know. But yeah, we're sitting next to each other. And, Sapphire James goes on stage. He's the opening act and everything like that. He plays a couple songs. And also, I need to tell you guys that there was no band. Like, it was literally just, like, for both of them, there was no band. So it was literally just, like, Sapphire James playing the piano, or, like, would just get the crowd to clap, and then he would sing along to the clapping which was crazy, but it also meant that it was actually quiet. Like it was quiet enough that you could hear the crowd singing. So that was kind of interesting. I've never had that before. Sure, they'll come to chat. That'd be crazy. But they're an ex-girlfriend, except that he's a guy. So, and also 20. So no. An original light would follow me on my Instagram. I do nothing on Instagram. Yeah, so Sapphire James plays a couple songs. You're gonna be almost 28. Yeah, like next month. Like next month, I'm gonna be 28. Yeah. So Sapphire James made a funny joke where he played 2 songs and then he was just like, yeah, I like to play those 2 songs first because then people don't really know who I am, but then they'll hear those 2 songs and be like, oh, it's that guy from my D&D playlist. And I'm like, that's super real, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you're like the guy that's on a D&D playlist. That's crazy. But during his whole thing, like while Sapphire James was playing his set, doing a bunch of songs that I actually knew, which was awesome. Again, by this ramp, I just see Will Wood running up the ramp. And I'm like, okay, he's going back to the green room. That's fair, that's fine, whatever. And then like a song later, he does it again, where he runs up the ramp. And I'm like, what the F is this guy doing? And then he proceeds to do that 5 times, where he just is walking up this ramp and going into the door. I'm like, what are you doing that requires you to leave out a different door and then come back through this door 5 times over the course of like a 45-minute set? Early, but I want to watch in Peru on Sunday. Ooh, oh, that's cool. He's feeling silly. It's really going at the camera. I don't know what he was doing. I have no idea. And I'm just like, because like doing it once or twice, you're just like, oh, okay. Like he's figuring some stuff out, whatever. 5 times. And then like, obviously, again, do not want to tell the person that I made friends with that this is happening because we're watching someone perform and it's kind of quiet. You can hear people talking. Like, it's quiet enough that you can hear people talking. See that new Gen Loss thing I sent you? Yes, I actually saw it before you sent it to me. It came up in my recommended. It was crazy. There's like a code with it, and I don't know if people have figured it out yet. Hello, Star. How you doing? Yeah, what happened? And then, you know, Sapphire James left, and then Will Wood ran on the stage, which scared me, like, genuinely. He, like, ran on the stage in a way where it looked like he was going to jump off the stage. So that was scary. And then he did his show, and his show was awesome. It was what I kind of thought it was. Actually, you know that trend on TikTok? That's like people being like, I hope he plays Hot to Go, and then the person turns around and it's just like, this is a Will Wood concert, like that trend that's happening. I went to sleep, oh my god. Will Wood did not play Hot to Go. Sapphire James did that chorus part of Hot to Go into For the Departed, which was a crazy transition. Our play finally finished filming. Yo! Yeah, so that was kind of funny. Filming wasn't allowed, so like, I obviously don't have anything on film. But it was very funny. I don't know why he did that. What else? Yeah, see, I knew this because I had been told about it, but, obviously this was a fever dream, can't trust it. Dude, the whole thing felt like a fever dream, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, Will Wood, it was like, yeah, he did some songs, obviously, but it was mostly him telling this story about why he chose to go on hiatus, what happened during hiatus, and then why he came back. And so it's this comedy story that's like, you know, it's a story, right? So like, it's more or less true, but like, you know, it's still a story. And then like, periodically he would be like, I guess I'll play you a song now. And so he'd be like telling this like comedy story, and then he'd be like, song time, and then like just start like playing a song. So he played a lot less music than I'm used to at a concert, but he did play almost all the songs I wanted to hear. The only song I didn't get to hear was Hand Me My Shovel, I'm Going In, which I kind of understand because I feel like that would be a really hard song to play by yourself. But he did play Black Box Warrior and Cop Out and Against the Kitchen Floor, so I'm just kind of like, I gotta listen to all the songs I wanted to hear live. So in the editing stage of the short film, let's go. Yeah, and it was super funny. There was like a ton of cameras filming and taking pictures, and he has said that he wants to make like a concert video. So whether that's gonna be like, you know, it's the whole tour and then he releases that video, or if it's like he chooses the best concert and he releases that as a video so you can watch the comedy routine or whatever it is, I really hope he releases the actual comedy routine because it was very funny. And I know that first one. Yeah! I will say, listening to his music with just a piano or just a ukulele is crazy. Because a lot of his music is like the backing track, right? So it's like, yeah, Black Box Warrior with just a piano, insane. Cop Out with just a piano, insane. And then Sapphire James and Will Wood played Ferryman together, like the song they made together, which was really, really good, really cool. Yeah, and that was kind of like the concert experience. What the F? Hi, Lucifer. Anyways, merch. I knew going in that I wasn't a really big fan of the t-shirts. Like, the t-shirts are fine. It's just not something I would wear. So I was just like, I'm not gonna buy a t-shirt, so I'm only gonna be buying CDs. And then I saw this. And I was like, I need that, I think, yeah. It says Willwood and the tapeworms on it, but, my store! But it has an eye on it. And I was like, yeah, I need that, I think. Yeah, I think I need that. And then, yeah, like I said, I got, CDs. So I got Sapphire James CD, which was really cool. And then I got all of his albums. So, yeah. And then he had the new version of the normal album, so pretty excited about that. Well, that's a lot. It wasn't actually too bad price-wise. Like, each album was $15 American, so it's about $18 Canadian. A little bit more than that, but yeah. He's a silly little guy. I haven't opened these yet because I don't have a CD player. But I will be opening them. They're not going to be collector's things. I'm going to play them. I am big fan of physical media. Big fan of actually using my physical media. You know what I mean? Anyways, yeah, so it was really good. I had a few people comment on my sweater. Oh, Amso, hello! Thank you so much for the raid! How you doing? The sweater. Oh, wait, redeemed a new fish. Willwood or sweater? Okay. I can do that. Amso, hello! How are you doing? Whoa. Whoa. I will do new fish. Welcome in. If you guys don't know me, my name's Ultralight. I am primarily a knitting streamer. But sometimes I play Minecraft, sometimes I talk about or play spooky games. And I was just talking about how the Will Wood concert was. It was great, dude. Oh my god. I was showing off the merch that I got. I got a beanie with an eye on it, and I got albums. Is there a theory because our For You page is full of theories? That's super fair, dude. My For You page has just been all Will Wood stuff. Like, actually insane. Will Wood concert, like I was explaining, is, I'm so jealous. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. It was mostly a comedy routine, but the comedy routine was very funny. Although, Amzo, I've heard a little rumor that he might do a tour with the band, like, next summer. With the band. His tapeworms are back! But they were taking a bunch of, like, videos and photos and stuff. Oh my god, I hope so. I hope so, too, because they did do one for the Halloween concert that they did, and people were allowed to film. So I really hope he goes and does a concert with the band so I can film it. Is it theory? You're totally fair, right? Oh, it's full of Willwood. Just confess to being Willwood live on stream, real, not fake. You're here about MCR? Yes. I, like, literally heard about it this morning. I ran downstairs and, like, I was like, oh, sister of mine. Oh, sister of mine. MCR is going on tour again. It goes concert in April. I'm super jealous. Oh, that's awesome. You would make so much money, for real. Oh my god, dude. He played that song that's like not on any of the labels that has like the lyric like, oh my god, the lyric is something on like, is like the only difference is I haven't sold enough tickets to be that rich or something like that, and he was just like, and that lyric is outdated. And I'm like, that's hilarious, my guy. I was also at the biggest concert that he ever played, by the way. So like the place is a capacity of 600 people. That's the most people he's played to before in like one venue. And I was like, nice, man. Yeah. And so I was telling the people that while I was in line, he was just like beside me. He was just standing beside me. Obviously just on his phone relaxing, but you know, it kind of was a jump scare. Like a little bit. Like, just like turn around and it's just like, oh my god, there's a man there. Jesus. Bro, I know. Like, I was just like, whoa. Anyways, yeah. So it was a good concert. The jokes were like, the whole like show is really, really funny. And like, yeah, dangerous proximity. Oh my god, dude, like for real. Like, and I was talking to someone and I was trying to like subtly hint to this person that like, you know, the man was right there without freaking out the person I was talking to and also the man. Like, what we're gonna do today, we are going to be knitting. Don't worry. I'm just excited about this. Like, I got to go see, like, my favorite artists, you know? Like, and, like, not front row, but really close to it. Like, very good seats. We got really good seats. It was awesome. He's super funny. I really, really hope he releases the concert footage. I'm gonna actually switch to the knitting cam right now, though. Me when the pyramid scheme has 10 views. Don, would you like to be in the VC? Yalla.
Y'all.
Hey man,
What?
how are you?
I'm feeling ill.
Oh, why are you ill?
I don't know. It's either because I went to New York and New York cold and dirty,
Yeah?
or 80-year-old trumpet. It's
Oh.
one of the two.
Ooh, I don't know, man. Actually, I'm thinking more in New York and traveling, but it's funnier to think it's the 80-year-old trumpet.
It's the 80-year-old trumpet, maybe. Yeah.
Or both, real.
Or both.
Yeah. Double
Anyways.
die. Yeah.
Speaking of trumpet, I'm
Yep.
auditioning for this world international honors performance thing.
Oh, whoa.
For trumpet, and they sent me an etude that I need to audition with, and
Okay.
this thing is hell.
Like it's a piece of music?
It's a piece of music, short piece of music, should be like a minute 30. It's hell.
Oh, shoot, dude.
It's incredibly fast, and I don't get a chance to breathe.
Oh. Sucks to suck, get good, I guess?
The only chance, the only
My
chance they
Willow.
give me to breathe throughout this entire piece is 1/8 rest.
Did you say hell? Did I say hell?
I said hell. It is forever, by the way.
It is forever.
Whether you like it or not.
That's true.
You can read sheet music, right? Or no?
No one's talking. No one's coming together. No one's exchanging languages and cultures. This is purgatory. This is hell.
What?
It's a Charlie Slimesicle quote.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up my story.
Okay. Continue.
You forgetting something? Am I forgetting something? Bye, Amesel. Thank you so much for the raid. By the way, have a fun rest of your day. Am I forgetting something? Okay, hold on. I was gonna say something. Anyways, concert was great. I hope he releases the thing because it was very good. And also explains kind of a few things as to why he like disappeared for a while. But then also, this is like the ending part because this was really sweet. He also explained why he came back. You don't understand. Fishwood. Brewery, yes, I will. Basically, he explained that he kind of came back to doing tours and stuff because, like, I thought when he said he was going to go on an indefinite hiatus, he kind of meant, yeah, I'm leaving forever, which is what I thought, which is why I was surprised he came back 2 years later. But then he had this whole thing happen, which was like what the concert was about, right? And he had this whole ordeal happen, and then he was like, okay, I'm gonna go on a road trip with my girlfriend about it, I guess, which is very sweet and awesome. And he decided he was gonna go to these wind chimes, and he was going to play like an impromptu like concert, and he was like basically on his Instagram story was like, hey, like, come to this place in like 2 hours and I'll be playing a concert. And then people came and, you know, he played a little concert, and then people were like hanging up his girlfriend and his pet rat, and he was like, oh, I actually really enjoy this. I actually, like, this is actually really nice. This is really, oh shoot, I actually like performing for the people that became my fans on the internet. Oh, F. I love Mischief. So thank you for the attendance. So, yeah, so he decided to come back. Basically, and that's why, and I'm just like, that's really sweet. That's awesome. So, yeah. Anyways, that's the whole Willwood story. I really hope that he releases the concert footage as a pet rat. Actually, this pet rat's his girlfriend's, but yeah, he's had pet rats forever. Anyways, Willwood. So do we want it to be Willwood, or do we, because we could make it Willwood, because he does have some really funny Instagram posts, pictures, actually, right now.
This is gonna be the death of me Altier.
Yeah.
It's... Can I show you this?
What are you showing me? I mean, like, yeah, but what are you showing me?
The etude that I need to play.
Oh yeah, I mean, like, I won't really understand it, but yes.
Oh wait, if you want to screen share it for the people in chat who do read music.
Okay, Chai, you're gonna have some options, okay? Turtle, thank you so much for the attendance. Chai, you're gonna have some options. You get to choose. Okay, so you can either do the official one that he did for his tour poster, right? So this is the official one, right? That he like chose. Okay, or you can have any of these. He's just... What's your dog is invading your personal space? This is true. Why did that happen?
Invasion.
Shrink, perhaps.
No.
The second to last one? This one? He's just so good. Guys, he walks like this on stage.
That's what he looks like? Ugh.
Oh my god, crazy reaction from Don. He's just a little guy. Okay, so this one. Oh, guys, I also forgot to tell you guys, the whole time that he was on stage, it looked like he was gonna have a mental breakdown. But not only that, it looked like a mental breakdown where, like, he would, like, curl up into a ball in the fetal position, start crying and throwing up. Like, the whole time, that's what he looked like. Like, I really, like, literally, he walked up on stage, like, he ran up on stage, and everyone was, like, cheering and clapping, and he looked like he was going to start crying. Like, he was, like, overwhelmed that there were so many people. Like, he looked like he was gonna run away. Like, it's okay. I don't think so. Anyways, okay, we'll do this one. I am back. I am back.
Are
Get me
you?
out of here.
Are you back?
Yeah, I am. I don't think he's definitely not posted the pictures from Portland yet. He hasn't posted the pictures from Spokane yet either, so it's probably gonna be a bit.
Wilsud.
Made some more crumble. Ooh.
Ugh.
Okay.
I'm screen sharing the. Yep.
What happened here?
What did happen here?
I don't know. Instagram did a really weird thing. What do you want the description to be? Getting jump scared by Aimslow's username? Yeah? Rip. I don't know what do I want him. I kind of want him to be an epic. I think it's actually lower. 50? No. What's the epic? There we go.
Epic gamer.
The description is not having a mental breakdown. And my brain translate to Aimsy. You're not the only person.
No, they're actually the same people.
I don't think they are.
I said so.
There you go. Save. Done. Perfect. But we're famous and gay, so that's basically the same. That's so real. Oh my god. Go catch Willwood, friends. Real. Oh my god. Anyways, I had a great time, guys.
Yo.
Portland was Portland. And that's pretty much it. Did I raid you earlier? I'm here in 2 tabs. Yes, Amesel raided me. Oh my god, Duolingo. Oh, guys, you're gonna be mad at me. I think I lost my streak.
What?
Zuzu, hello! Yeah, I lost my streak.
What is... I don't know what this is.
You ever feel? I like to think I do.
I did not receive an invitation to this.
Oh. You ever feel like a plastic bag? Jacobs, hello! Thank you so much for the attendance! After this, this row, I will do the Duolingo. Like a plastic bag.
I just realized I didn't know. I didn't notice the dynamics. Oh man.
No.
Okay, I'm gonna say a bunch of words because I want to, and if you don't understand music theory, you're not gonna understand it. So
okay, I vaguely understand music theory, but it's been a while.
So the entire piece is in 3/4 at 92 beats per minute. Okay. Every note is a 16th note.
Okay.
So every single note is 16. Okay. So I start at mezzo forte. Right? Okay. For one beat, play something there. For the next measure, I'd crescendo to forte and decrescendo back down to mezzo forte. Then at the next measure, I'd crescendo back to I think forte. Play one beat at that, and then crescendo again, and then decrescendo right after that down to piano. Piano, then crescendos up to mezzo forte and decrescendos back down, and then crescendos again, then decrescendos back to piano. Oh wait. Yeah.
That's
a lot. And then piano crescendos up to mezzo forte, decrescendos back down, crescendos up, decrescendos, goes next measure, crescendos up, decrescendos up, decrescendos. Play that dynamic for like a measure, then crescendo up, and then decrescendo all the way down to the end.
Turtle, this is like for trumpet.
This is for trumpet.
You see my bill ciphered. Sure.
Hello, Lucy. I'm explaining this piece I have to play.
Interesting. I'm interested.
What? Lucifer, I was in very close proximity to Will Wood. How do you feel about that?
I hope he noticed you when you die.
Mischief. All 16th notes, all at 92 beats per minute, and it's in 3/4, which is another weird one. So it's like a da 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 da, and like they swap between slurred notes and tongued notes, and they're all staccato if they're tongued. So it's like it's funky.
It sounds funky.
It's funky, and the only break I get is like this 1/8 measure, like eighth note rest, like at the end of measure 3, and I just play throughout the entire piece.
Extremely extreme reaction, Jesus.
It's hard to believe that I'm
I might die
neurotypical.
about it.
Yeah.
Oh my
Wait, Altair, I'm
god.
screen sharing it. You can show it to chat if you wish.
I will
So they
in a
can-
second.
Because that's just the dynamics and the articulation. Like,
You don't get it? That's so horrendous. I do get it. I was in band for like what 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 for 6 years.
is it an already existing song? It's a performance. It's an audition piece for this like honors performance thing.
Especially back
But
at
yeah.
trumpet. I used to play clarinet.
Ew. Sorry.
Ooh,
That's a
Cake
loser.
Bird! Thank you so much for the 18 months.
Cake bird.
Clarinet is different than trumpet. Yeah, I know, but like I get it. Like I get why that's bad. Finish fish. Oh my god. That's crazy.
I'm gonna cry. I have 2
Okay.
months to finish. I have 2 months to learn this damn piece.
Okay, guys, I have to earn my streak back now. Turning off the music. Earn streak back. Here we go.
Uma sandália?
Mischief, I'm just gonna send this to you.
Uma sandalia. Oh my god, I'm a genius. A cape e laranja.
É minha bolsa.
Mischief, I sent it to you.
minha bolsa. My shoe. Mio.
Meu.
Sapato.
Sapato.
As minhas. Minhas nossa.
Dude.
Nos.
Cakebird, do you want to see this audition piece that I have to learn?
Oh, so nossas. Well, okay.
Os sapatos.
Ela calça bota.
And yes, okay. I'm gonna send it to you. Prepare yourself because it is something.
The little guy who fishes. Yee. The capes are mine.
As capas minhas.
Nós calçamos nossas meias.
Nos calçamos nossas mias. Mias. Oh. Mia.
Meia.
Meia. Socks are ours. As minhas são nossas.
Nós calçamos nossas meias.
Mias? Fun time doing homework.
Oi, prazer em conhecer você.
Oi, prazer uma conhecer você. Nice to... Wait. Hi, nice to meet you.
Olá, prazer em conhecer você.
Hello, nice to meet you.
Você fala.
Você fala, you speak.
Com licença, você... Bom. Com...
I love how French Ultir sounds while speaking Portuguese. I'm trying my best. She speaks, ela fala.
Gatos amam a gente.
I'm trying my best. I mean, they do say a lot of the words kind of a French accent. Gosta ama a gente. Cats love us. Hello, congratulations.
Olá, parabéns.
Parabéns.
Olá, eu falo inglês.
Hola, fala inglês. Hello? I speak English. Animals love this. Animals. Os animais. Huh? The animals love us.
I think I'm gonna. I'll be back. I'm gonna do something.
Okay, it's all good.
I know.
Animals.
I know you're all gonna miss me so much.
This is not right at all.
I don't know.
Oh, ame.
Lucy died.
Okay.
No. Follow. Yes. I'll try my best. I forgot what the word was in the middle there. I was like, I don't know. Obrigado means thank you. Yeah, thank you. I got that.
É minha bolsa.
E minha bolsa. It is my bag.
Ele usa uma capa.
Ele usa uma capa. He wears a cape. I think cape is one of the words that they're like, yeah, you need to know how to say the word cape. Nice to meet y'all are plotting something. I don't think that's the case.
A capa é laranja.
A capa é laranja. The cape is orange.
Casaco.
Casaco. A coat.
Ela veste uma fantasia.
Ela veste uma fantasia. She wears a costume.
As carteiras são tuas.
As carteiras são tuas. The wallets are yours.
São as minhas meias. Meias. Meia. Meias.
I was like, I guess there. A blusa é... I don't know if that's right. Oh, it
O
is.
sapato do menino é grande. Grandes. Grande. Laura compra uma jaqueta jeans. Compra. Cobra. Compra.
I feel like a genius right now. I'm blazing through this. This is awesome.
Minha camisa é laranja.
Minha camisa é laranja. My shirt is orange. Alex, hello. Thanks so much for your attendance. How you
Ele
doing?
usa uma capa. Ele. Camisas.
Oh.
Compram. Ele usa uma capa. Usa. Uma. Carta.
What? Oh, capa.
A saia não é grande.
A saia não é grande. The skirt is not big.
As capas são nossas. Capas. Nossas. São nossas.
A tua blusa.
I'm like trying to speedrun this. Your blouse.
Ele
Yep,
bota
okay.
o terno. Ele.
bota
Bola. 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 Bota. Ele bota o terno. O terno.
He puts on
Meu
the-
agasalho.
Meu agasalho. My agasalho jacket. I'm trying my best.
Eu tiro meu chapéu.
Tiro un chapéu. I take off my hat. Lock le robe.
Relógio.
Belt.
Cinto.
Dress.
Vestido.
There,
Delas.
Yeah. Come D&D, hello. Thank you so much for the attendance.
Eu
I'm
não tenho
speedrunning
relógio.
Duolingo. Uno tenho un relógio. I do not have a watch.
Ele usa uma capa. Ele usa uma capa.
Okay, one more, and then I get my streak back.
Dele. Dele.
I'm trying my best to not mess up.
Deles. Copo. Seus.
Ela precisa dele.
He talks about the new letters. Ela
Ele
fala
fala das cartas. No.
What the
O
F?
cavalo dela come pão.
I'm trying my best. Bro's locking in. Real. Ella. What the F?
Preciso da sua
I
chave.
return.
Back. I hate you. Go away.
What the F? Cavallo delle come.
Lucy, I don't
O
care
lobo
about
é
your
do
opinion.
menino.
I don't care about your opinion. Doesn't matter.
What?
Chicken does.
Ele precisa
I'm going to rip your throat out, Lucy.
delas.
That's okay.
O macaco delas bebe leite.
What am I saying?
And then force you back in a band or something, I don't know.
Ele fala
I'm just not.
das novas.
Give me my streak back! Yippee! I guess. Yeah! We did it. We got my streak back. Okay, back to knitting.
How the hell do you say species?
I also can... I'm having trouble understanding you, Lucifer. I'm gonna be real.
I know you are. These earbuds suck ass.
Okay. As long as you know. Anyways, how was everyone else's weekend?
I went to New York.
That's crazy, dude, that you just kind of, like, went to New York.
Yeah.
Like, you're not still there?
No.
Oh my god. Under the cool
I'm
t-shirt.
home. I'm
Yee,
playing
this is from the
Minecraft.
Mother concert I went to. Making an unreasonable amount.
Whoa,
Nice.
Fear Nightfall Remains of Chaos update. Whoa.
Ooh. It's amazing IO. Yeah, Book Fair. Book Fair is good. Book Fair is really good. Dude, I wish I could buy the Ordem Paranormal RPG, but it's not available as a physical copy in English. You know? F me, I guess.
That's sad.
It is. I'm very upset about it.
Why is Curse Forge still Spooky Forge? It's not time anymore.
You can change it.
I don't know.
It's Christmas time.
No.
No, it's not.
No.
You wish.
My fish game is still in Halloween
Christmas.
Of course you would.
And then I was like, yeah.
Oh me, I'm a cloud. What? No. That can't possibly be true.
Oh, but it can.
The cake tastes good. We're balling. Let's go. Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah.
I am, in fact, leaving again this weekend, though. Just a
What?
warning for everyone.
I'm an
Yeah.
everyday streamer.
I
What?
am an everyday
What?
streamer,
What?
Lucifer.
Nope. Nope.
What is off where I live? Uh-oh, that's
More
not good.
than you, Lucy.
What?
My schedule is literally,
More than
I go
you.
live every day. It doesn't mean that, like, you know, sometimes I'm not gonna be live.
I go live every day because you.
It's true, I
yesterday,
do.
so you don't. You didn't go live yesterday.
Yeah, because I was in Portland.
Exactly. You could have just went live right there in Portland.
No.
Yeah.
There's no way.
Be one of those like street streamers.
No,
Yeah.
dude, those scare me, dude.
Go around asking people what music they're listening to.
No. Ew.
Car-
Guys, have you
Every
guys
round of
seen the streamer awards?
No.
Okay, like, I literally know 3 people, and only one of them do I watch. And so I was just kind of like, I'm like, am I the problem? Do I not know popular streamers? Or, like, what's
Yes.
happening here?
I don't know. I'm
It's
playing
just
Clash of Clans on my
loser.
computer.
No one asked over here. I will be rich.
Lucy.
The bloody
Not
not
yours.
English one is from Ohio. What? Forget about streamer awards? Yeah, I'm so excited that Thor got nominated in 2 categories. I don't know who that is.
I also don't know who that
You.
is. Well, it's your like, look, you got
You just get to know
a
the popular
nomination.
ones. I don't think I do. All of them kind of look boring. I'm gonna be real. Okay, besides Pirate Software, but Pirate Software is like a completely different Like,
I don't
yeah,
know
he's
who that
popular, but
is.
he's not what I'm talking about.
Who's this one guy in my recommended channels who has a picture of Cleveland Brown from Family Guy?
No, Donald Trump did not get an award. Okay, that's not no. What happened is that there is a category for best like collab, and one of them was someone with Donald Trump.
It's funny.
You don't have to watch him, but you need to know who that is. Yeah, okay, maybe I just don't know popular streamers anymore.
It's your illusion.
Because it was a streamer collab. It did happen. There was a streamer collab. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It was super weird because I saw this, like, so, okay, here's the thing. I was on Twitter for a completely separate reason. I was on Twitter to get the link to Tubbo's
That was your first
merch
mistake.
shop. No, I needed his merch shop link. And then I saw in the trending tab that Dream SMP was trending, and I was like, what could possibly be happening for the Dream SMP to be trending? I need to know. And so I was scrolling down, and I found out what it was. It's whatever. But, like, I was scrolling down, as you do, on Twitter, and it was someone being like, finally a year where none of the Dream SMP streamers are nominated, which is not true because Foolish is nominated. But it was kind of like, why is that your goal? Like, none of them do Dream SMP anymore, and they're all like, you know, the people who are going to get nominated for reward. Like, you know, like, I am so upset for Tubbo. Like, I am actually genuinely upset for Tubbo right now.
It's because half of them got arrested or did something bad.
None of them have been arrested.
You can't prove that.
I mean, I guess I can't, no, but none of them have been arrested. I feel like people would talk about it if they had been.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
But they all did bad. A lot of them did bad things.
To be honest,
Yeah.
I can think of one person who actually did a provable bad thing, and everyone else is kind of like speculation. But, like, that's not the point. The point is that, like, that there were so many people on the Dream SMP, and I can think of 4 people who possibly did something quite bad. There was literally, I think, 50 people on the Dream SMP. That's not the point. The point is that, like, I don't get the visceral hate that, yeah, there was tons of people on the Dream SMP.
Oh.
There was a lot of people, and I can think of, yeah.
To be fair, I never watched an
Yeah, that's fine. That's not what I'm talking about, right? Yeah. He's literally the #1 streamer. He's from Spain. That's why I don't watch him. I never watched the #1 streamer. Like, I didn't watch Moon when he was the top. I didn't watch Queso when he was like up there. Like, and there was like a couple other ones that I was just like, yeah. I don't care. But I know who he is. Yeah, see, the thing is, like, I only know Moon because he was an Overwatch streamer, and I did know a lot of Overwatch people back in the day, but, yeah. Was also, like, he was on it. He's in the nominees? I didn't see his name.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't even.
So?
I lost track of what we were talking about. Like.
Oh, that's okay, Dodd. That's okay. I don't know, because it was just like, I don't know. Like, the point I'm trying to make is that it was really weird to go on Twitter and just see like the visceral hate for like not like the people who actually did something wrong, but the whole concept of the thing. Like, and then when the person said, "Oh, Foolish is on it," they were like, "Okay, here's hoping to next year." And I'm just like, why do we hate Foolish? Like, just by association? Like, that's crazy. Like, I'm just like, wow. Like, sometimes people just hate things.
Like, people just hate the Dream SMP because they thought it was cringe.
Yeah, but they also you can tell that they, like, viscerally hate the people as well, and it's just like, okay. We have a little bit too much hate in our heart, I think.
I guess by association at that point.
Yeah, but it was just kind of nuts. Beans, hello, thank you so much for the attendance.
like they're like, oh, these Dream SMP stands are so annoying, so it means the creators are annoying, and it's like, no, that's oh no.
Jewel, oh
Oh,
no, Jumo Card, hello, thank you so much for the raid, how are you doing?
Yo, raid.
I'm so sorry if I mispronounced your name, hello. Lucifer, I kind of want to see your magic trick, but maybe in maybe in like 2 seconds.
yeah.
Oh, it's one. Yep.
Jumo, did I spell it right? Pronounce it wrong? You're making fun of me. I didn't pronounce it right.
Oh my goodness.
I didn't pronounce it right. You can call me Mel. Well, hello, Mel. Thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? What were you doing on your stream?
Genie Melkar.
Yeah, just a little bit. I'm very dyslexic. I tried my best. I'm really sorry. Well, anyways, welcome in, everyone. I'll read what this welcome message says. My name's Light. I'm primarily a knitting streamer. But sometimes I play Minecraft. Sometimes I talk about spooky things. The thing I'm doing today is I am making a sweater inspired by Epic the Musical. It's a musical that got popular on TikTok. It's a series of concept albums. It's really, really cool. No, I have not yet, Elias, but I will check. This is the one that's inspired by the first concept album called the Troy Saga. So it's based off the 5 songs in there. I was crocheting an Etsy order. People wonder, streamer, I got a raid and run. You're all good. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a great time with the rest of your day.
Raid and run. Adios.
I will look shy, don't worry.
Hey.
This is what it looks like. So it has like based on the songs, and this is what the body looks like. And then I'm making the sleeve right now. Joyful Peace, thank you so much for the follow. That's a 6 streamer. Thanks. Thank you so much. Yeah, so yeah, that's probably what I do is I make most of the time now I make sweaters based off of things, I guess. Since you guys just came from a makers and crafting stream, I think I will show you guys the other sweaters and stuff that I have made.
Wait, TwitchCon was in San Diego?
I think so. That makes sense.
Oh, dude.
We'll change this to the full camera, and I will give you guys some sweaters that I.
Yo, I was gonna say like, oh, I could have gone to that, but I wouldn't have gone to it.
There. Trying to get them. There we go. Okay. Here's the first sweater. This is a sweater I made inspired by another Twitch streamer called AimZ. I asked them what they would like on a sweater, and they said Night of the Woods, coffee, sunsets, the night sky. So you made that? Yeah! I made the pattern and everything. And then the smoke from the coffee turns into clouds for the night sky. Yeah, so I made this one. And then this one is inspired by the Magnus Archives, which is horror podcast. It has eyes on the front. And like that. Yeah, I use they, it. Yeah, sorry I don't have a pronouns thing. It's kind of slipped my mind. This is inspired by Welcome to Night Vale, another horror podcast. This is the first sweater I ever made. And then these are not really inspired by anything, but they're just nice cabling and stuff, if you can kind of see it. I don't know if it's bright enough. Same thing with this. Yeah, so that's what I do. You guys are welcome in. We talk about a lot about horror and fandom type stuff. I just came back from a concert from my favorite artist ever, so I'm like pretty like hyped right now. Just did a really big sneeze. Ow, bless you. Your shoulders look so good, I can barely knit a blanket. Thank you so much. I've been knitting for a really, really long time, since I was like 9, and I'm like 27 now. Your friend, you are so talented. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ooh, okay. We'll go back to the knitting so you guys could see. I hate Otir because they went to see Will Wood and I didn't. That is really upsetting for you. He, like, I don't know, like,
skill issue.
He might go touring with the band, you know? Like, how crazy would that be?
I love bands.
Also, who followed? A joyful peace.
What?
We didn't.
What is
We didn't. We
democracy
didn't give. We
station
didn't give
about?
Mel a fish. I think Mel left before they got their fish. Oh. Oh. Oh yes, I did. Oh, excellent. They're my bestie. Oh, nice. This is epic. Billy Bubble. Yeah, what were we talking about? We were talking about Will Wood. I went to the Will Wood concert. I don't know if anyone knows who Will Wood is, but I went to Will Wood's concert, and I'm very, like, still hyped about it.
Oh.
We're always talking about Will Wood?
Oh.
Yeah, it kind of be like that. It's what I love. Billy's my friend.
Billy's so cool.
I put all of my friends in the fishing game, or most of my friends in the fishing game.
You should put weighted borax in the fishing game.
That's not the right person. It's Billy Bumble _ Yeah. It's a cute yee. I thought it would be funny. Sorry, I'm
Guess
counting
what?
again. There we go.
Guess the old chair.
SO means shout out, I just realized. Oh no. Boy, thank you so much for the attendance. Lucifer, what was the funny thing that you wanted to do? What was the magic trick? I need to know now.
Look at Discord, please. Look at Discord.
Oh, okay, I'm looking at
Don't
Discord.
look at Discord. It would be funny.
Thank you much for the attendance. Deliver first time learning. Yeah. Okay, I'm looking. I'm seeing a backpack. I'm watching a backpack being opened. Okay, there is a 2-liter bottle of a soda, I'm assuming. I don't know what that brand of soda is. I have no idea what that is. It looks like Sprite.
Off-brand Sprite, yeah.
Someone said for me to look at art. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys. Alanis art.
Oh my god, Alanis art.
Yo.
Alanis art. I am Bill Cipher.
Of course you do, Bill Cipher.
Let's go.
Why, frankly?
What do people do?
Actually, I love this. I actually love this a lot. I love the pants. It's so good. I'm Bill Cipher. Oh no, Alanis. Oh no, Alanis. What do I do? Alanis, what do I do? I love Gravity Falls. Oh my god, this is so good. It is really good. I love it a lot. Alanis, what do I do though?
I love when gravity, you know, 9.8 meters per second, squared downwards.
Yeah.
Alanis. I want this as my background, but my background right now is me as Slay the Princess. I should cosplay that. I should.
My background right now is my offline thing is the pixel art.
Oh, that's really cute.
I think my
But as a
banner
lock
is that
screen?
too. I'm not sure.
Okay, look at my lock screen right now, though. Like, hold on. It's animated. Like.
Oh yeah, I have that too. Or have a animated lock screen as well.
You understand? Like, it's Alex art, but animated.
Alex's art is so cool, dude.
I know! Some form of Alex's art has been my lock screen or, like, home screen for, like, a while now. Alanis, you've put me into a conundrum. Oh my god, oh my god. Lucifer, I think I'm gonna have to turn you down a little bit.
Lucy's a bit loud.
Well, it's just more that I can hear every single child in their school right now.
You're at school? Oh, dude.
Yeah, I'm in school right now. That's
Well, you shouldn't be on call.
No, I finished all my work, don't worry.
I have Domino's pizza! Let's go. 1, 2. Sorry, I have to count.
Goodbye.
1, 2, 3.
I hate you all. Mostly you, Don. Slash shit.
Oh.
Bye-bye.
Oh, bye.
I want to
You
play
loser.
Shadow Vortex. Goodbye.
Bye! Okay, well, we're here now.
We are here
Oh.
now. That is true. Oh, this is
have-
different. I haven't played these enemies in a while. Oh no.
What game are you playing?
Helldivers.
Oh.
I haven't fought the automatons in a hot minute.
Have fun. Good luck.
They seem better.
Uh-oh. They just, like, fix the AI.
I don't know. They seem like they know what they're doing now.
Uh-oh. That is in danger. I could eat. Okay, bye, turtle. Have a good eat.
Oh my god! Oh, they're... Why does someone have a flamethrower?
Rip. Guys, we're getting closer and closer to Enigma Demento. I keep thinking about that. I keep thinking about the fact that every single day we get closer to playing funky little puzzle game. Every single day.
That funky music, white boy.
Should did art of me add diets? The word I don't like.
Why did they blow up? They shouldn't have
What
blow
is-
up. They've never done that before.
Maybe they hate you specifically. They learned a new ability just for you. Get closer to the correct pronunciation too. Enigma Demento? Probably not actually, because no one has told me how to pronounce it correctly. So I'm just literally repeating what I've heard.
I mean, it looks cool as
Yeah, I
hell
told you
when they
how.
blow up.
Okay, I'm gonna but you guys realize that you guys spelling it out doesn't really do much for me. Enigma. Okay, I feel like I'm pronouncing Enigma right, so let's do this and then do like
Uh-oh.
how to No, can you do it with the oh my god.
What? I'm not a traitor, I swear. No. I'm not a traitor, I swear, guys, I swear. Oh
Why
god.
Hold on, we had to go to Google Translate. I thought it would like just pop up and it just like really wasn't.
Do modo.
Do Maldo? Wait, no, I wrote that wrong.
Uh-oh.
This. Did I spell it wrong?
Maybe. Why did these guys like suddenly get like harder to beat?
I did spell it wrong. I forgot it with it was with an E. I spelled it too many times and then it left a fear. Yeah, I know.
Do medo.
Domedo. Enigma Domento. Enigma do
Do medo.
Domedo. You actually have dyslexia. I couldn't have posted a worse first chat message then.
Yeah. They do. They do have
Lime, you're so good, dude. You're so fine. Yeah. I'm really, really dyslexic. Enigma.
Do medo.
Domedo.
Do medo.
I'm not gonna remember that. Enigma Domedo. Ryan's ulterior going. Are you asking what kind of mental illness I have? Well, so. Oh my god. Level captions is saying tomato for me. Well, to be fair, the captions are in English, so that makes sense. Now, streamers will just say they have dyslexia and lie about it all the time. No, that's super fair. No, I have like diagnosed dyslexia and have for a really long time.
It's confirmed.
It's confirmed.
It's confirmed. We've tested it.
I was tested. This is true.
Yeah, and then we also chat regularly tests it
Demento.
by like.
I don't even speak Portuguese. I'm trying my best. See, now I've forgotten how to say it again. Hello, Rose. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you so much for your attendance. I'm being made fun of for how I say domato. Like, you're braver than I am for asking, for taking on Twitch streaming. It's, like, I mean, honestly, I love Twitch streaming. Twitch streaming is super fun for me.
I was killed by meat cart.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Or not meat cart, meat saw.
Oh. You say tomato great? I'm trying my best. Okay, so it's tomato. See, now I'm gonna remember that it sounds like tomato, but not. And that's how I'm gonna remember how to say this word. But yeah, like, I love streaming. Streaming is super fun. I've been streaming for almost 4 years now. It's like 3.5 or something like that. It's
Cake
amazing.
Bird is live.
What?
Yeah.
That's crazy. And it's, yeah, I don't know.
Sorry, I had to cough.
What was in a blue moon happening? Oh, thank you so much for the attendance. I don't know, like, and I don't know, like, me not being able to pronounce names and stuff like that, I feel like people are pretty, like, understanding, and I don't know, the other things that people could make fun of me for, I don't give an F. Like, I don't know. I'm a pretty, like, nonchalant person, I guess. I don't know. Like, and Twitch is, I don't know. Like, yeah, there's, like, you know, fear of being known. Like, you have, like, your face on the internet, whatever. But there's also... I feel like I effed up. Oh, I did. Ooh. Everyone is nice about it. Yeah, I don't think I've had... You know, for all the trolls and people I have be mean to me on the internet, I don't think I've ever had anyone be mean to me because I'm dyslexic. You know?
That's a W.
It is a W.
No, they're
Because
afraid because if they misspell something, you can make fun of them so hard for it.
Wait, that's super true, actually.
Just think about it. You're making fun of a dyslexic person being dyslexic, but then you misspell something.
You're just like, yikes, dude.
And they're just like, how are you gonna make fun of me for being dyslexic when you just like completely butchered that word?
You're enthusiastic and interesting stuff really hard. No, I meant like with how people are in chat. Like, I'm like very like But thank you. Thanks.
Thanks.
Up, how you doing?
I love Tank.
I'm so happy for you. Not to play down your dyslexia, but I think everyone experiences at least a little dyslexia day to day. Oh yeah, I feel like, I mean, like, you know, reading is not like necessarily something we were born to be able to do, but I understand what you mean. Like, sometimes you do see things sometimes incorrectly. Yeah, but dyslexia affects actually more than just spelling and like reading. It overlaps with ADHD like a lot. So a lot of like ADHD stuff, you also get with dyslexia, which is super fun. Like the time blindness, like really bad time blindness.
Oh no.
Super relatable and hard to pick on. That's super fair. Can you maybe like relax? You don't take things personally. That's true. Well, because like if a troll comes in here and starts like making fun of me, they just suddenly become not a real person. And so it's really hard for like me as someone who's just like, this is not a real person, to take something seriously. You know what I mean? This is like all of a sudden like this guy's not real. Like this is not a real person. It's so true in reality. It's so cool, dude. Oh my god. I don't know, and most of the time it's really funny too. Like a lot of times when trolls come in, they're either like just blatantly racist, and then you're like, okay, I guess I ban you then. Like that's crazy. Or they're actually a little bit creative about it, and then you're like, oh okay. You have good friends to reference from. This is true.
Oh no.
This is true. I do have like Hello Miles. I do have a great frame of reference of friends and family. I feel like if I didn't have a great relationship with my friends and family, it probably wouldn't be so much. Like if this was all I had, then like, you know, it's I'm getting a tattoo right now. What? And you're typing on your phone? Hello? What's a tattoo of?
That's crazy.
What's a tattoo of? Well, I guess it depends where. If you're getting a tattoo on your leg, then it's on my ankle. Okay.
The Eye of Sauron. They built the Eye of Sauron.
I do have great friends. Gets cut off by friends screaming. Yeah, Dodd. Want someone to come in here
But
being
old
worse
here,
than
they
me,
built
'cause I
the
wanna
Eye of
see what it's like.
Sauron.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The robots, they done that.
Is that okay? Probably not.
There's two! There's two of them!
I'm sure you'll be fine, though.
I fell off the edge! Ah, I broke my leg! Okay, this is great.
Yeah, I think one of my favorite trolls ever. I think about this guy constantly. He will never know this because obviously I banned this guy, but this troll that I think about constantly is this person who came in here and said something along the lines of them not liking me because I was trans or whatever. Which they assumed, by the way. I assumed they assumed. I don't know. Like, they just whatever. And I was like, and like, from how the person said it, I was like, I would love to know in which direction you think I'm trans. And the person was like, I don't know, but I don't like how you look. And I think about that guy constantly.
So hateful, but he doesn't even know why.
That's what I'm saying. Like, just thinking that is so good. I was just like, my guy. For all you know, I could be cis. Like, I don't know. So drawn as nobody can tell. I love it.
I don't know, but you look trans. That's bad enough.
It's like you have colored hair and pronouns in your bio. We could always tell group is so funny. Oh my god, dude. Like, here's the thing. Here's another thing that I find funny. This has nothing to do with transphobia. This is actually genuinely funny. I have been told multiple times that when people just see me, testosterone. I am not medicated. Accidentally validates your non-binary identity. No, for real. Actually though, like actually crazy behavior from this guy. I was just like, whoa, okay. And then the guy stopped being funny really quick, and then I banned him. But you know, but like,
Of course.
I Me Myself by Will Wood is playing right now. I don't know which gen you are. Good. Okay, I've been told. This is not a real life. This is all on the internet. I feel like in real life people can tell, but whatever. On the internet, when people just see photos of me, or just see like me on the screen but don't hear my voice, they're like, that's a guy. Like that was someone who was born a guy, okay? And then when people just hear my voice, they're like, that is someone who was born a guy. But for some reason, when you put those two together, people are like, that's someone who was born a girl. And I don't know why that's the phenomenon that happens. Like, constant. Like, it's happened so many times. I'm like, okay, well, that's weird. I know. It's super, super weird. Because, okay, so I voice act in a podcast, and a bunch of people think I'm a cis guy in the podcast. And I have people look at photos of me in cosplay and think I'm a cis guy. But then, as soon as people come onto my Twitch channel, they're like, that's a girl. And I'm like, how did that happen? Someone think I was male to female trans, and that was the funniest thing ever. How many nickels would you have? Like, a lot. Like, at least 6. Like, at least 6 that I can, like, actually name. But I feel like it's happened way more. I don't know how the photos equal cis guy, but okay. I don't know. We are talking about my cosplays, though, and I do cosplay guys a lot. Like, I think both Mischief and Cakebird, when they first met me, thought I was a cis guy. So that's fun. That's fun for me.
I've spent enough. I've spent enough time around the community to be like, I don't assume anyone's cis anymore.
That's so
I'm not gonna
real,
lie.
dude. That's so
Does
real.
anyone online? I just assume you guys just are all trans. And like 90% of the
like,
time, I'm right.
I mean, Dodd, you do hang out in a lot of queer
Yeah, I know.
places. Yeah, so
I
that might be
know.
it.
Yeah, you guys have like indoctrinated me or something. I don't know.
I don't know. I just think you're like a decent human being.
What? That's no. That I don't believe that.
I think he might just be, you know, just like a chill guy.
Nah, that's a lie. No, I don't think that's true.
Which ends up being really heavy for attention bait. Oh my god, real. If I had a nickel for every time someone thought I was a trans feminine, I would have a weirdly high amount of nickels. People who are born women cosplay guys, usually pretty ones, and they cosplay women with not many clothes. I rarely see any in between. This is true. He's the only cis. I think mascot is a better word, but yeah. Oh my god. Guys, he played this song live. I heard I Me Myself live. You guys should be jealous.
I'll be jealous for your sake, I guess.
Yeah. Thanks. Thanks for validating my feelings and being
You're so
oh
valid. You're so valid. Oh,
thank you.
oh, the Eye
Well,
of
what is-
Sauron's back. Oh, the Eye of Sauron's back.
Well, what is about to start singing the lyrics that say no identities are valid. This is epic for us. I see Willwood live at the end of the month, so Miles, have fun. Dude, concert very good. Have fun with the comedy routine, man. It was a blast. It's cold and I'm hungry, be right, I go to drive. Okay, have fun. Man.
Oh. I'm dead again.
I get to meet Willwood. Oh, yo, Miles, did you get the VIP thing? Dude, I hope you have so much fun. The one with not many close to, like, revealing? Yes.
Oh, dude. You gotta be kidding me.
I'm scared.
Oh.
Yeah, Miles, honestly, as someone who, you know, was in close proximity to Willwood, I get it. I was also a little scared. I was like, I don't know about this one. But then again, mine was surprise proximity, not, planned. This is why I didn't get VIP tickets, because I was just like, I don't want this guy to see me at all, actually.
And then he saw you like 5 times.
And then we made eye contact, and I'm probably gonna,
Yeah.
My
That'd
only, yeah, my only, what's the word? Comfort is the fact that he will not remember that interaction. You know? That,
Yeah.
you know, like, he will not remember that. And then, you know, one day I will also forget about it, and then it will never have happened. This is how time works. So he likes that as much as even though it's not a lot of clothes. No, fair enough, Jai. Oh my god, fish. I forgot the word revealing. Susie, thank you so much for the attendance. How you doing?
Oh, I completed the mission. I did it.
Let's go.
Oh, I died, but it's okay.
Let's go. I'm alive. This is wonderful news. I love it when people are alive.
I completed the mission. I got blown up like 5 seconds after the mission ended, but it's okay. What do you mean disappointing
Yo.
service?
Oh. They're
Fuck
roasting
you.
you now. They're roasting you
The
now.
hell? Fuck that. Fuck you. Fuck you. You try doing this on your own, bitch. God.
Yeah, I don't know, like, I told my dad that I did not get the VIP tickets, and he was like, how much were they? And I told him how much it was, and he was like, that's not too bad, and I was like, yeah, they're not too bad. And I was like, but I didn't really have anything for him to sign, and also I didn't really care about the photo, and, like, I also don't really care about the meet and greet, so it was just kind of like, all of it was just kind of like, I don't really care, like, you know? Like, I like his music. There's not really any questions that I would want to ask him. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I don't really care. I guess the only question I think I would want to ask him is, does he plan on another album? Because, you know, that would be nice, but, like, if he makes another album, I'll find out eventually. Falling reverse VIP tickets killed me. Oh my god, I can't imagine. Guys, MCR is going on tour again. I'm gonna cry. $500? Dude. Yeah, that sounds about right. They're a very, very popular band. Oh my god, it's that song. I got it 2 times. Jeez. Ferryman only J of the cash. Daisy on the Day of the Dead. I want to go to a concert so bad, but they sound like a sensory nightmare. Honestly, the Will Wood one, I would say, is probably one of the better ones because there was no band. It was only him playing on piano and the ukulele, and like it was quiet enough, like the band part was quiet enough that you could hear the crowd singing, which is like usually not a thing. It was really nice. Such a mood, to be honest. I've never had anything to ask famous people. It's just like, hello, I consume your media.
Oh.
No, like actually.
I
just
just
like,
got
hey.
roasted again.
It's like, I really like that music that you did.
Yeah.
And then also it's like coupled with the fact that like I know a lot of people meet, like not everyone, but I know a lot of people meet celebrities with the like intention of like they think that they're going to become friends. You know what I mean? But like not really, like not subconscious, like it would be subconscious, not consciously. Like, and I'm just like, I don't think I would want to be friends with the majority of people that I listen to. Because like I don't know anything about these people. And the only things I know are, like, the music they put out, and then vague whatever stuff I happen to come across. And then all the rest of their personality is me putting in pieces, right? Because I'm a human being. So, like, I'm pretty sure I wouldn't like them. I don't know. Only like metal/rock concerts? That's super fair. Yeah. For beans, honestly, I would feel like going to like maybe like folk music might be better, or open mics, or like really, really small concerts might be the way to go. Is lighting during concert? Last time I went to one, the lighting gave me a really bad migraine. Oh, that's super fair. Yeah, maybe like stuff at like bars and stuff where they only have like the one light, where they can't do the fancy lighting. That might be the way to go. Going to an emo night. Ooh. That sounds fun, actually. Coming fast, and the ferryman only deals in cash. Man,
I'm back in the war.
Oh, no. You know a YouTuber really well or something? I know that I'm, like, still a stranger to them. Yeah, totally. And, like, they're also a stranger, like, to you, basically. Like, yeah, like, you could know a lot about them, but, like...
Famous stranger, but, like, still stranger.
Yeah, like, I don't know, like, even if a streamer or a YouTuber is, like, really open about their life, and, like, talks a lot about their life and everything like that, and no matter how much they say, oh, the person I am on screen is the person I am in real life, like... There's always a facade. There's like always like a little bit of a personality change because you know that you're on camera. Like always.
Like me.
Yeah.
I'm constantly lying to you guys.
Crane Wives were performing near me a few months ago and I missed it. I feel like the Crane Wives would have been a good one to go to. Hold on, you're both knitting the whole wait. You've been knitting this whole stream, I just noticed. Where are you looking on the screen for you not to notice the knitting?
It's like right there. You know?
I would love to know. Man. Your face in the chat? That's crazy. Bro's looking at like the TikTok layout that I have. This is on purpose, by the way. The camera and then the chat and then the goober is because if something funny happens, it's never what I'm knitting. And so I'm able to make this the TikTok thing so you can see my face, the chat, and whoever's talking.
Me.
Fun fact. Next, hello! I don't know if Turd is ready to learn what channel points are. Wait, that's so smart. Thank you. I try my best. Yeah, because anytime something funny happens on a knitting stream, it's never like the knitting, you know? Being bullied? You are being bullied. I'm so sorry. Did I F up?
I'm
I
not.
feel like I did.
Bully them harder.
One, two. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1. 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I definitely effed up somewhere.
There wasn't even a mine there. Oh my
It's
goodness.
real. Oh my god. Also the layout. Scheme is so smart. Yup. Yo, Friday night dinner. What's Friday night dinner? Guys, I effed up somewhere, but I don't know where.
There's nothing in the fridge.
Gooby. Jesus. Oh my god. Beans, thank you so much for the 100 bits. That was so loud. Tallulah! But a
Did
family
someone
who have
catch
dinner
Tallulah,
every
or
Friday
is
night. They're
Tallulah
British.
here?
It's proper funny. I believe you. That was the second time Tallulah's been caught today. Did I? No, this is correct.
Bye-bye, tower. I destroyed the Eye of Sauron, finally.
This is epic for you.
It can't hurt me anymore.
This is epic.
Never mind, it can't hurt me. There's another one.
Uh-oh. I'm so confused.
Oh god, a Hulkbuster. Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, I'm cooked.
Oh, I effed up before. Oh no. Oh no, I effed up on the row before. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I thought the stream froze. No, it was you physically pausing because you realized you messed up.
Yeah, I was like, what? I was just like, huh, I'm counting right here. I did not. I, in fact, counted very wrong. Oh.
Okay, I have half an hour to complete the mission.
Have fun. Guys, do you guys think I'm gonna finish this sweater before he releases the last saga? Beans, thank you so
No.
much for the 100 bits! Thanks! Probably not. What the F?
That's what I said. I said no.
Surely I do. He's gonna release it in the week, trust. I don't think so, because, okay, the first thing he always does before he announces he's going to release the album, or, like, he goes, hey guys, here's the concept art that I sent to the artist for the concept album art. That's the first video he always posts before he starts going, hey, this is coming out soon. To clarify, jokes in other tones, but it's so tragic that can also mean like 5 drastically different things. This is true. This is very true. I feel like most people, when they're putting sarcastic, they put S, and then if it's serious, it's SRS, but
Yeah.
you are very correct.
Or in my case, I don't do either.
They do help, though. I will say, like, sometimes
Yeah.
they do help.
Oh no! Flamethrower man is back! Flamethrower man is back! Oh boy!
Yeah-oh. I don't know, man. Just use /J for sarcastic, to be honest. That's fair. I feel like, yeah, people get that.
Kaboom!
I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry.
didn't
The
pick up the
mistake is
boom. I
always
didn't
the
pick it up.
beginning. You /silly all the time. Real. I feel like most of the things that I say are all, like, lighthearted.
And I blew myself up.
Don't do that. That
Oh, I
hurts
did
you.
already. I'm dead.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Maybe this is why I should not be trusted with a grenade launcher.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, that sucks. The messenger.
Orbital laser? Yes, please.
Man. I'm actually so upset that I, like, messed up right at the beginning of the row. Hey guys, I'm Jared and I'm 19 and I don't know how to read.
What up? I'm Jared. I'm 19 and I learn how to fucking read.
Guys, the tragedy of my entire life is that Vine, like, happened after I was 19. Like, that video came after I was 19. That is, like, the biggest tragedy of my life. I know, because I constantly would have been doing that. Brain rot is real, though. I was taken to my brother because of Twist. I fully would sigh out loud. Oh, guys. Oh, my God. Guys, okay, so my dad, obviously, he wanted to hear Will Wood music because we were going to his concert and we were going on a really long drive, okay? So, like, it's a 5-hour drive. And so I put on some Will Wood music. My dad and I do not have a similar taste in music, despite having a very similar taste in other media. So we're listening to a bunch of his music. Specifically, I just start at the top of the Spotify, and go down from there. The top Spotify song is I, Me, Myself. And so I'm like, this is gonna be great. It's a Vine joke anyways. Live your illiterate life. Just make it, like, make that the read command, where you put, like, the, like, every time I do something that's, like, a dyslexic thing, like, Chai will put, like, the exclamation mark read, and it just says, like, I'm Jared, I'm 19, and I don't know how to read. Oh my god, that'd be so good. Anyways, he described Will Wood as burlesque music. And I just want you guys to know that.
That's funny.
Yeah.
I find that quite comical. Yeah,
it's a little bit funny. And I was just like, I don't know what that means exactly. I'm imagining I know what that means, but I don't think I've ever listened to burlesque music in my entire life. So, and I was like, well, he describes it as evil jazz. And he was like, yeah, I can hear that. And I was like,
I love
awesome.
that evil jazz. Oh, okay, well, GG. Me, one of my jazz is evil.
Yeah, the only song we didn't listen to was Thermodynamic Lawyer, Evil Jazz. Lime doesn't know what artist I'm talking about, which is awesome. Everyone else here has heard a copious amount of Will Wood because I play it constantly, and Lime is like,
heard 2 songs.
That's fine. You want Evil Jazz? Lime, let me play you some Will Wood. Guys, what song do I put? What song do I play? Surely I put on my favorite song.
Surely. The therapy one.
No. My favorite song is Cop Out.
It's the only one I really know.
Sorry, Evil Jazz is just, trust me, you'll get it in a second.
Oh, there's a tank here. Oh, epic.
No, not Autism Baby in the Ceiling Fan, no. Evil Jazz.
They're hearing, I feel like Lime is hearing these names and being like, what the fuck?
Like, it is Evil Jazz, though. Like... like, I'm not wrong. I get it, yeah.
Perfect.
He's talking about how he doesn't want to get arrested by the police. It's Evil Jazz. You know, here we go. Ask me a question, the answer I know. Yeah. I mean, I could say the lyrics. You're familiar, dear. You look just like my bathroom mirror. Policeman, no to
What?
toe. Oh, please let me go. I see what your dad means. Yeah. Guys, having an entire room of people scream, "You look like you're my bathroom mirror," is terrifying. I'm Lance Armstrong. You're the necromancer. Anyway, I'll turn it down a little bit, but we'll listen to the Willwood playlist. Seems very theater / slow tune inspired.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, I would say that this song specifically is. A lot of his music sounds really different from each other. But yeah. I understand nothing this man says, but this music is top tier. That's so real, dude. The first time I looked at the lyrics for Thermodynamic Lawyer was life-changing. I was just like, oh my god, I had no idea what this man was saying. I won't know till I'm under arrest.
Oh, damn it. War upon metals, really? Damn.
Okay. How do you generalize any Will Wood song for me? It's just Will Wood core. No, for real though, actually. Because like a lot of his music is like, I don't know. Now imagine this song with just the piano. And also he's using his foot to play some of the piano songs, by the way. Give me my rights, please. I want my phone call. What? How? He's just like slamming his foot on the keys. Also, the like, I want my phone call was just yelled by the crowd. Inexperience. I'm gonna be real, guys. I was not expecting him to play this song. Like, I was expecting to hear 0 Will Wood in the Tapeworm songs. Like, 0. I was expecting just Will Wood. And so when he started playing, like, Tapeworm songs, I was like, oh my god. He used to try to play with my toes, pianos and stuff. Like, he was slamming the keyboard with his heel. Like, it wasn't, like, nice. You know what I mean? Oh, this is also Will Wood.
Where did people be saying like, "Oh, this is so blank core" come from?
Cottagecore.
Did it? Oh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh. Now you see, I thought it came from Portal.
Like a DNCA with that singing? I don't think so. What songs are so hard to sing to? Oh my god. So this is the same guy. And I will say that this song and the other song have a similar tune in the background, but like his voice, like his singing is like completely different. Ooh, man, Sun Tzu would love this. Anyway. We're on the Willwood playlist now. Maybe that one was too harsh. I love Against the Kitchen Floor. We're listening to main character. This was the first song he played. He came on the stage and he was just like, you guys are making me feel like I'm special. Oh wait, I forgot the first joke that he told. Okay, guys, he came on stage. And he was just like, and there was cheering and clapping, everything like that, and he's standing there, like, he was just like, wow, guys, you make me feel, like, super special, and, like, honestly, I really just don't, like, deserve this much attention, like, I'm just like you guys, like, I'm just a normal guy, like, I don't need this much attention, you guys, like, I'm just like you guys, and then he sits down, and then he's just like, and you guys don't need this much applause, and I'm like, that's a crazy sentence, my guy. I was like, okay. And then he started playing this song.
What does that mean? That you don't need this much applause?
Basically he was saying that he was just like us and that he wasn't special, and then he was like, and then basically said like, oh, also I don't think that you would get this much applause if you were on stage, basically. Like, he was like, if the crowd is the main character, sure. Oh, and a tweet.
Oh my god. Yo, y'all, grenade launcher goes crazy.
But I put a slash pause. I don't think Automod knows what that means. Automod can't read toe tags. And you have to like me. I did F up somewhere, and I don't know where I effed up, but it was enough that everything is wrong. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I'm stupid. Oh, I'm stupid, actually.
No, you're ultra light.
Oh, thanks.
You're welcome.
Me by what my cover shows. What happened here? Alternative facts.
No, don't tell me. Okay.
I'm actually gonna lose my mind. Which is mistake. The dopamine. Cyclone B. But we all still get the flu.
What is it dropping? What is it dropping?
I don't know.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh. But I ain't done a thing to you.
Where's my resupply? Oh no.
Okay, wait, hold on. Wait, I'm fixing it. It's being fixed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, it dropped a tank. Oh, that's
Okay,
wonderful.
I think I fixed it. Gummy worms! I got a Book of Bill? Something Book of Bill? Eh? Eh? The Book of Bill I got was in English, but just the cover, because I don't know, the Book of Bill has a nicer ring to it than Au Livre de Bill, for some reason. It's because of the BB, like, Book of Bill.
Alliteration.
Yeah. Next, hello, thank you so much for attendance. My cat just, like, slid into a box.
That's wonderful. I'd do the same thing, honestly.
I'm gonna take a picture of you guys, and I'll show you guys. Hold on a sec.
How did I die? I healed.
That's my cat right now. Just behind me. She just slid into that box. That box is too small for her. Adorable. Bro, why are you crying? Okay. So
Yeah, hiding in the bushes actually works.
Uh-oh.
This is a game changer. I didn't know hiding in bushes actually makes it so they can't see me.
I hate piping fabric. Bob, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Surely it will end soon. This is what he sounds like live, by the way. With just... That's what he sounds like live. Jellyfish pot. I just started. Good luck. It takes for real. Oh, please. Oh, no. Nothing works. How where to get the clothes I want to wear, and it's annoying. I hate it here. What clothes you kind of want to wear? What is the first thing I read when I join out is Wicked Dicks? Welcome to the Ultra Light stream.
Yeah, this happens pretty often.
Yeah. Sorry, man. 70s boho vibes this. Ooh. There's a lot of stores around me that, like, sell that type of stuff, but... like, kind of, like, hippie-ish. Black fade to white.
Now, there was a tank around here, and I don't know where that tank went.
Around here sucks, or I would go there. No, that's fair. One gave, okay, I'll pack my stuff. End of days, my God, what have I done? It feels damn to get all I dream. This song is called Cicadia Days, but this is the live version. So it's from the In Case I Make It album, or In Case I Die album. I knew this was about someone, didn't realize it was about his now girlfriend. He was like, yeah, the girl I made the song about, and then he like started talking about her, and I'm like, stop, I will cry. I will cry. I will actually start crying. Stop.
Wait, why?
Well, because he was just like, so the song is like about him not, like, it's, when you listen to the song, it sounds like a breakup song. Like, it sounds like you've been with someone and you realize, is it the Knitting Factory one? It is. It sounds like he's breaking up with someone that he's been with, that he's living with, and then basically breaking up with them because the things that like the mental health stuff that he has is just not compatible with being with her. Like, if he wasn't mentally ill, they would be fine. Like, that's how it sounds like. So it's tragic, right? So it's kind of like this thing where it's like, okay, he needs to get better, and he's trying to get better, but yeah. Anyways, and so like, I always knew it was a breakup song. And then he was like, yeah, that girl that, like, I wrote that song about, we're dating now. And I'm just like, I will cry about it. I will cry about it. I will sob and cry. And that's also, like, him, like, talking about her. He's just like, yeah, he's, like, she's an environmentalist, and she's so kind, and she's really beautiful, and, like, he just, like, had, like, all these things, and he's like, and I've known her since we were kids, and I'm like, you guys have known each other since you were kids? Stop.
I love stories.
Same. I'm glad he's dating someone that, like, has known him since he was a kid, like, before he was a musician and everything like that, you know? Like, I'm very glad about this. Because then you never have that, like, nagging feeling in the back of your head that, like, do they
They're
like
only
me
dating you because, yeah.
Yeah. Because it's like, this person's, like, in theory, has watched you go through puberty. You know what I mean? Like, like... You're
That's
like,
sweet.
okay. It is very sweet. I'm very happy for them. People date other people though, because like surely everyone just is in it for the fame. That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, I would be terrified, like, all the time. I'd like, because like, you know, like, maybe you find, like, unless that person was like also famous, right? Because like, I think that's why famous people date each other like that, like, as often as they do, because obviously, you know, it's a circle of people that you're in. Obviously, like, it's the people that you associate with and all that sort of stuff. Like, obviously that's the case. But like, then on the other hand, it's kind of like, yeah, because like, how would you ever know that this person is not actually like a creepy stalker fan? Like, how would you know? You get more famous? Not necessarily. Like, I mean, like, yeah, but like, people are usually like in like their own circles and everything like that. But like, even like people who want to be friends too, like, it's like probably like the main reason why you see people be friends with people who are like similar level of like famous. Like, you know, welcome to the internet.
You could see it in, like, I don't know, if you're in high school. Oh, you hang out with the people who have your like same popularity as you, I guess.
I've only ever heard Zendaya from Tom Holland, though. That's crazy, because Zendaya is more famous than Tom Holland.
Mm.
Like, significantly. Yeah. Yeah. I'm, like, 99% sure she's been in way more movies, and she's, like, a model, and, like, you know, like, all this sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Like, yeah.
I get to launch a nuke.
That's
I
exciting.
have launched a nuke.
Yeah, like, and she wasn't. Yeah, Eileen Holland from Spider-Man. Yeah, exactly. Although she's also in it. Yes. You want to know why she was in it? Like, that's why they started dating. Like, obviously, is because, like,
It's a weird thing where every Spider-Man actor has dated the actor of their love interest.
I mean, that makes sense, though. Who are you yapping
Yeah.
about? The person who plays Spider-Man in, like, the Marvel Spider-Man, and the person who plays MJ in the same movie.
That's who we're yapping about.
Yeah. Like, he's obviously been in a lot of movies too, but, like, she's been in more like, critically acclaimed movies.
I feel like it's hard for actors to date other actors.
Oh yeah, totally, because like
Yeah.
you know, you have like paparazzi and everything like that. Even if you have like the most clean of breakups or whatever, like everyone's gonna make it like this big deal.
Or like if you're like an adult and they have certain scenes that's like ugh.
Yeah, and then like, or like even in like the cases where like you don't date your like your like love interest, and then people are like, or like, surely they're dating, and you're like, no. Sometimes people can, you know, have a job.
Yeah.
Molly and Tommy and it broke up. Yeah, I know, dude. Like, how crazy is that?
What?
Yeah, dude, like I got like literally the craziest like TikTok series of like page like videos in a row. So, first video I get is Tommy and Jack on their new podcast talking about relationships, and Jack is talking about how, like, you know, like his girlfriend is like pretty much the only person he wants to be around constantly, and that like he's like, while he's a social person, like sometimes he needs a break, but not if it's with her, and like all that sort of stuff. And then Tommy is just like, nah, dude, like I need to be away sometimes. Like, I need to be by myself. Like, I think like if I were living in the same house as her, then like we would have to like have separate places and everything like that. And then the next video I get is like this.
So we broke up.
No. Like, the next video I get is someone talking about how they're worried about Tommy and Molly because of how he was talking on the podcast, and the person was like not being parasocial. I don't care if they break up, but I'm just a little worried. And then like the next video is literally the tweet that he put out of him being like, yeah, Molly and I broke up, and I was like, that's a crazy series of events. Oh my god. For people who are getting the news from me, from the tweet, it just sounded like, you know, they dated and then eventually they grew apart and they're still friends. Like,
Oh.
you know, like they're 20 something. Like, you know, it's kind of like whatever. But like, it was, oh my god.
It's weird to think they're like 20. Ew. Doesn't sound right. Oh. Hello? Hello?
Like, am I like a little upset about
Hello?
it? Like a little bit,
Hello?
but like obviously like I don't know these people, and like, you know, kind of whatever.
Hello?
Hello? Surely I didn't mess up this time, guys. Surely I can actually do it this time.
Wi-Fi? Hello? Am I here?
You're here. I can hear you.
Okay. Okay. My Wi-Fi just died for like a hot second. As opposed to a
I want to
cold
make
second.
more cute sweaters, specifically knit, but I hate knitting because of how long it takes. It do kind of be like that. Unfortunately, if you want the cute things, you're gonna have to take the time to make them.
Tragic.
I can live in somebody's garden. I wanna make my murder look like a suicide. And then they'll know, then they'll know if the body's mine.
I was supposed to destroy a tower, and I ended up, I was supposed to just, like, cut off the communication, but instead I just blew it up.
Oh. Rip?
It's fine, I still got the, they're still like, yeah, that works.
I don't want to make them, but I want them. Unfortunately, then you're gonna have to find somewhere to buy them or get someone else to make them.
Etsy.
Sorry, Next. Sorry.
Yeah, like, I have, like, Valorant, like, guns, but I had to 3D print them and, like, design them myself.
Yeah. Okay, I have to untangle these because these are getting a little bit too tangled.
Damn.
Oh yeah, it's because why did I just get an ad for one cute little... That's a crazy ad.
For what?
Puppies.
Oh.
And the puppies just say, like, one little cute biatch left, right? Like, that's a crazy ad.
That's crazy.
A little bit crazy. This is still Willwood, by the way. He did not play any of these songs. Nothing from the Selfish album. Like, literally, I got to see all the songs I wanted to listen to except for Hand Me My Shovel, I'm Going In. Which, I'm kind of hoping that if he does tour with the band, it's mostly the Selfish album. Like, that would be nice. That'd be cool. What is the 8th wonder of the world? He's definitely a guy. Wait, guys! Oh my god! Guys, this man went on stage. This man went on stage. And he was like, hey guys, you guys made I Me Myself really, really famous. Don't ever do that again, because it made it so that I was, you know, all of a sudden, like, I got a lot of attention and a lot of fame and all this stuff. All the things that we as people who watch Twitch streamers are very aware happens when you get famous on the internet. And he was like, people started writing fan fiction about me. I read one once, and I'm like, that's a crazy thing for you to do. The crowd also was like, that's a crazy thing for you to do. And he was like, let me tell you my favorite part. And then the entire crowd was like, excuse me?
He has a favorite part?
Your favorite part of the erotic fan fiction you were a part of? And he's like, I'm allowed to have a favorite part. I'm in it. And then his favorite part is apparently, his dick is bigger than you expected. And, and I'm like, where were you finding this? Anyways, the coming routine was great, guys.
Uh-oh.
I don't know.
Big giant robot man come to kill me.
That's crazy. I'm assuming it was like an X-Reader fanfic where it was like Willwood X-Reader stuff, which is like always like the craziest fanfictions. I want to make its weight 2 yarn? Yikes, dude. Shout out to that stream where Tubbo was going through Tumblr and found a bunch of Tubbo X-Reader fanfiction. He had no idea what that was.
Oh, poor guy.
Yeah. The person he was on call with was just like, don't read that. And he was like, why not? And then he read like the first like couple sentences and he was like, what the F is this? Okay. We've untangled the yarn. Or it's...
You guys trying to assassinate me like point blank range, but it keeps missing.
Tiny yarn. It would be so worth it though. Next, I've shown you guys the pattern that I want to make. That's like a bedspread, but it's like with size 1 yarn, and it's like crazy. Guys, I like scratched something on the inside of my nose, and it like hurts so much. Like right here. Like every time I touch it, it like, you know when you get a piercing? And like that kind of
No.
like, okay. Well, I don't know how to describe this. I don't know. It feels like something scratched me like right here. I don't know, whatever. It's a tarot card design. It's so cute. Wait, that'd be such a good idea. For pinning fabric makes me dead inside. That's super real, dude. Nah, I get that.
What?
Pinning fabric.
Oh.
Like when you're sewing, like pinning the fabric together. Oh my god, dude.
I think the illness has reached my sinuses.
Oh no. Crow Killer Blues, hello. Thank
Because
you so
I'm
much for
like
the
not
follow. How you doing?
understanding anything you guys are saying.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thanks for so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm knitting a sweater. Inspired by Epic the Musical. It's going okay. I just realized Front Street is playing. Chat is so purple right now. This is true. I'm doing okay. Currently crocheting a sweater instead of doing my college work. Real.
Oh, wait, I probably should do a college applications.
Uh-oh, Dodd.
Oh, man.
Uh-oh, Dodd. Well, Crow Killer Blues, I have a gift for you.
I love being a senior.
I hate this for you. There we go. A gift! With the dog. That's wonderful. What's the sweater like? Describe the sweater to me. I would love to know. Good times on Front Street. I almost gave Crab one instead of you were faster.
I looked on my friend's group chat and like the school group chat that we use in the middle of class because we have like iPads and so we use Google Chat to talk to each other.
Wonderful. 10 out of 10.
And so we don't get in trouble. First thing I see, Sienna outed me in front of the whole class. And I was like, what? What? Everyone else is confused. Sienna goes like, I didn't do nothing. Slander. I'm like, dude, what happened? What happened? Goes to hell when I'm not here, I swear. SAT, I don't care. I'm taking the ACT. A little bit too big,
so it's cuter, but it'll take even longer. This is true, but it will be worth it next because every time you wear that sweater, you'll be like, I made this. This is epic. In a second, Blues, what would you like me to call you? Crow, Killer, or Blues? Or a combination of them. I can do that. I will show you what this sweater looks like. I just need to keep count because otherwise I'm going to lose count and then I'll be sad. And then, yeah. Yeah, mostly I'll be sad. I know you more. Alright. It's color work and I have never done color work. Trial by fire, I guess. Nah, you got this. I did color work trial by fire. You'll be fine, man. This is epic. I say to my friend on Tumblr in the year 2014. What the F? I can't believe you would call me out like that. I can't believe it. I can't believe you clocked me as a Tumblr user from 2014. That's crazy. Your ability to keep count while talking already amazed me. Oh, thanks. I'm kind of keeping count. I'm mostly just remembering where I am on the picture. Like, that's why I keep looking over here. Like, to the side. Is that I just keep remembering where I am on the picture and kind of counting from there. Any one of them is good. Sabbath is a name I go by, but most other platforms. I haven't bothered to change my username here. Oh, okay. Cool, cool. Getting a Miku figurine for Christmas. Let's go! Merlin, hello. Thank you so much for the attendance. Swear. I know what I'm getting for my birthday. Because we went to the bookstore in Portland, which is like pretty much the only thing to do in Portland. Is go to that bookstore. There's a really big bookstore. And they have Call of Cthulhu RPG books. And they had Murder on the Orient Express, which is like a really big... It has like 2 books for a campaign. And I was like, I really want this. And my dad was like, do you want it for your birthday? And I was just like, a little bit. And so I know what I'm getting for my birthday. A return from class. Welcome. Okay. I will be showing you this in like 2 stitches. Only gave you my body. Thought nobody wanted, let it no notice. It's gone. Okay, there we go. This is a sweater. I am from the West Coast, but I'm from the West Coast of Canada. I went down to Portland for a concert. Yeah, this is the sweater.
California. Yeah, California Girls just popped in my head.
I wonder why. That's crazy. This is the sleeve. Oh, the cat just walked by my leg. That was terrifying. Hey, hi. You want attention? Is that why you keep walking by me? Come here. Oh my god, you're heavy. Ugh. Do you sell your patterns or hella talented? I just make the color thing, not the pattern itself, so I can like show you the color chart, and then the pattern, and if you want it, you can have it. You saw him in Vegas and met him? Yo! Oh my god! Someone who knows what wood, let's go! Yeah, this is my chunky cat. This is Artemis. Ugh. She has no thoughts, ever. Oh my god, please sit. Oh my god. We're freaking out a little bit. How did I cause so much heart? I'm done pounding my head against the kitchen floor.
I love having. I love. Yep.
Yep.
In yearbook, I have like the job
Sit
that
up,
like no
girl.
one else has, and so I get like my own little. I have like my own like little stuff that I do. And so whenever the teacher's telling the class, "Hey, do this," it just doesn't ever apply to me.
Oh.
So it's kind of funny.
Sit down, dude.
Because
Sit.
I do photos and they do layout stuff and all that. But photos is like a completely different beast than layout. And so they're like, "All right, you guys need to work on layout. I swear to God, you guys are just like not doing it right." And then I'm just sitting in the corner like, "Haha, this doesn't apply to me. You guys are getting schooled." It's funny.
Someday I'll be perfect and I will live for it all.
Yep.
I messed with the lyrics.
Oh.
So cute. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Wait, I was gonna show you guys. Oh, I was gonna show you guys the chart. Here's the chart. It's loading. This is the chart. Hey, that's the chart. So, you probably could just do it with this chart, honestly. Where the gray is, there's no stitches at all. So, like, this part and this part are, like, attached to each other. But, like, okay, so this is, like, the stitches that you would cast on at the top here. And then throughout the piece, you're going to be increasing stitches at the shoulder. That's where these are. And then you increase for the sleeves, and then you cast off. This is where the sleeves are. Anyways, this is the chart. The reason why I don't sell them is because I don't know how to. But if anyone wanted this, they could. I will give it to you. I give it to you with the pattern that I'm using. The pattern that I'm using is this. It's a free pattern. So I'm using this pattern with its increases and stuff. Medium, because I'm medium. And then when I get to the, yeah, this is the chart. Ah! I'm going to bite your ears. What do you want?
Trumpet.
Are so scary. Y'all have my respects for real. Oh, thanks. I find knitting, like crocheting patterns like crazy. Yes, Alanis. I've watched Dura like a stupid amount of times, considering it's not that good of a show. It's a good show, but it's not that good of a show. Okay, do you want to go now? Is that why you're freaking out?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't mean to
I
kick
feel
you,
so.
I'm
I feel
sorry.
so. I feel so jazzy holding this trumpet. I think I'm gonna go get something to eat. So I'm sorry, Altier, like you're gonna be alone for a while.
That's okay. Have fun eating.
Oh, goodbye.
Bye! Uh-oh. I, like, kicked something. Whatever. What happened here? There we go. I got it. Ugh. I'm sorry. Bum 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 bum. I just wanted to sit comfortably in my chair. But it's Lucian's. Oh, okay, we're good. If Armies had a theme song, it would be made solely of a soundboard with cartoony sounds worth $2 you find in the back of a Hot Topic worker's basement in a good way. Okay. That's crazy. Crazy sounding. I'm going to say hi. I would say longer, but I'm doing lore. Bye, Bon Bon. Have fun with lore. But you could change. Thank you for the attendance. Eventuality that you could change. But you are the thing that make you strange. Did I have to wait to get the pattern? No! It's such an incredible sentence I just realized. Which one? Which one? The one that you just said? Dabba-doo wop, dabba-doo wop, dabba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo wop, ba-da, ba-da-da-da. Dabba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo wop. Ba-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Dabba-doo wop. Oh my god, it's I, me, myself. Did I hype up? I can't tell. Oh my god. It's the song that made Will Wood disappear for 2 years. God dang it. Could be your girlfriend, boyfriend. Guys, we can never make any of his songs viral ever again. He will disappear. And you might disappear for good this time. We can't do it. Why did he disappear for 2 years? Oh, you weren't here for that part of the story. Because, well, he made this song, and then it got really popular on TikTok. And he got really popular really fast. And he got really popular with, like, fandom people rather than, like, music liker people. And so, yeah. And because, yeah. Yeah, you get it. First I listened to, and I actually understood the lyrics back in, like, the very end of 2020 and start 2023. Oh, nice. Oh, wow, nice. The first song I ever heard of Will Wood was Hand Me My Shovel, I'm Going In. And I only listened to Will Wood and the Tapeworms. I didn't realize that Will Wood and the Tapeworms were the same person until way later. And that way, because they just sounded too different. Like, they sounded way too different. If you listen to, like, Everything Is a Lot and Selfish, and then you listen to the normal album and In Case I Make It, they sound like two different people. Little me in a big world. Listen to Willwood, that's fair. I feel like a lot of people only listen to like Willwood and they don't listen to any of the tapeworm stuff. No, Buff, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you're having trouble with the machine and everything. That sucks. It's not my fault. You're okay. You're allowed to only like songs from one album. That's totally fine. Anyone who tells you different is weird. Static makes your static pathetic. Static say my name like a slur, but I've been called worse. I was near it all before. No, this isn't a first. Class, hello! How you doing? Fingerprints and not the differences. Tapeworms now, but it used to be only Willwood. That's fair. Oh, Lance is bullying me? Bully them back. I don't know how to help you. Otherwise. Doing good? That's great! Whoa! Whoa! I mean myself. Guys, I think I've caused a problem. It's about music enjoyer poster culture. It's so silly to me. Just listen to what you like. Exactly. Genuinely. Like, if you know one song by a band, and that's the only song you listen to, and you're like, I'm a fan of this band, yeah, you are. Bookmark cards for the book fair? Oh, nice. Pokemon cards I've been waiting for, and it's bittersweet. It's bittersweet. How is it bittersweet? Did you not get the cards that you wanted, or? Uh-oh. All identities are equally invalid. I think there's a chance that you? Bow. I feel like I effed up. I did not. I'm a genius. Before I forget, I feel like I should make a playlist of the set list. But I feel like I might have already forgotten. I ordered one version of a card and they sent me the less rare version. What? What? Did you know? Did you pay like the rare version price? Wait, that's lame. That's actually super lame. Tell me how I'm right for you. Thank you for the lurk. I had to double check that I did it right and I ordered the right one. Oh, that is super lame. Oh, hopefully it's not a scam and hopefully it was like an honest mistake. I don't know how you would fix it now though. Like that. Oh. Yep, times are dark one. Times were simple. That is actually really lame. I hate that for you. Like 10 cents difference, so it's definitely just a mistake. But still sucks. Oh, that is really but still, like if you ordered the like rarer one, you want the rarer one. Hopefully there's a way for them to fix it. What's wrong with me? Tell me how I'm right for you. I had to rethread my machine 5 times in the last 2 minutes. Does the string keep breaking? He did play this song too. I was actually surprised that he played this one. And you've grown used to since then. Right back to bed. Everybody knows that. Nobody knows that. Everybody's in that business. That makes me hungry instantly because I got offered food. I just accepted. I'm not hungry, and I just can't give it back. Oh. Just eat small bites of it. No idea. That's not the only thing. That's the bottom is not being weird. If you want to see what I mean, you can look in the crafts and creation chat. I have no idea what's going on. But like, is a string breaking or is it coming out? Because if the string is like snapping, your tension is too high. My kid Kari, I told him it wasn't nice to play Minecraft with. No, Chai. Oh no. Oh. I'm so sorry. I'm proudly announcing it in Twitch chat. I don't think they're proudly announcing it. I think they're just stating what happened. Dude, I don't know what I did to like the side of my nose, but it hurts like a lot. I am not picking my nose. I'm literally tapping the outside of it because it's red. What? Put yourself in creative mode, also. It's not funny, he doesn't understand that it's not fun for the other person. No, that's fair. Just punch it, trust it works. I don't think it will. No sci-fi. Or now they. Alright. I'm missing. Altair is not a shark. They're trying to get me my nose to feel better, and I feel like that would make it worse even if I was a shark. Like, pretty sure they don't like that. Stones gather moss. Okay, so the thing with Pokemon Rarity is that regular cards, the ones that don't have art at all over, usually that's what's called a reverse card, a version. Okay. Based on the type of Pokemon on the card with the set, start to reverse are super rare to see. Oh, that is really sucky. Oh, that is really sucky. I really hope that, like, I don't know, like, the time limit kind of sucks, but hopefully, like, I don't know. I tried to sing Star Wars because I know I hate something with that. And God, I remember why I hate it. That's so real, dude. Oh, dude. Oh, Turtle, you're reminding me that I need to re-listen to Camp Here and There. Because there's a lot of people who like that show, right? And, like, I remember listening to it and being like, I hate the main character so much. Like, he does nothing to improve himself at all. But then I kept seeing, like, these posts about Camp Here and There, and I've listened to the entire show, right? And I'm like, I don't remember these characters. at all. Like, I don't know who these people are talking about, which makes me think that I don't remember a lot of the show, and it makes me feel like I should probably re-listen to it, and I might like it now. I don't know. But man, dude, if, like, I listen to that show, and it's still, like, the main character just, like, is the exact same throughout the entire show, like I remember, I'm going to lose it. You're too focused on hating it to pay attention. I was also watching it as it was coming out, so I was watching it weekly, right? And I feel like a lot of podcasts really benefit from binge watching. I feel like a lot of podcasts are really good to, like, listen to all at once. Because, like, yeah. This isn't related to hating anything, but still I have to watch this one show my friend talked about. Nice. I hope you don't hate it. If I didn't binge listen to TMA, I would have never finished it. I also binged TMA, and, like, I'm kind of thinking that I might have to re-listen to all of the Protocol episodes that came out, because I don't understand it. Except that there is actually one episode that I will have to skip. There's one episode that, like, I can't listen to that episode again. The Protocol episode where that guy is, like, a food reviewer, and then he talks about, like, having to eat, like, this takeout food. Oh my god. I don't think I'll ever be able to listen to that one again. Spoilers? Dude, okay, yeah, it is kind of spoilers, but it's not any for the plot. Basically, it's about, like, my exact fear. It's just about my exact fear with, like, food, and it was not okay to listen to. And I was like, I can't. I just, oh. Like, this one hits a little bit too hard, I think. I can't listen to this again. Okay, but for Camp Here and There, let me tell you about Camp Here and There. With the least amount of spoilers possible, the main character, his name is Sydney, okay? And he's a nurse at this camp, right? And it's a summer camp. The summer camp is really weird. This is fine. Looks like we're making rope today. Yeah, we're making rope again. While trying to eat is surely an experience. I hadn't eaten breakfast yet. Like, I went on a walk early in the morning while listening to this, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to eat breakfast when I get back home. I'm doing for a book club because I'm actually too dyslexic to reading. God, the movie sucks as bad as the book. Oh, but no, I understand. So, Sydney from Camp Here and There. So he's like that, right? And he has this friend. Okay? He has this friend called Jedediah. And he is also a nurse. They're both nurses together. And there's an implication that they had dated at some point. So they, like, have whatever. But, like, Jedediah is not helping a lot with the nursing stuff because he's always locking himself in his room and doing this other thing. Right? And so Sydney is mad about this. This is fair. Right? Because they're both being hired to be nurses for this camp of, like, 100-ish kids where weird things happen all the time. And so, like, you know, this is fine. How are there so many kids? It's a summer camp. You know? If there's 10 children in each cabin and there's 10 cabins. You know, like, whatever, right? And so, like, the whole story is about this weird campsite. There's weird things happening. Like, there's other counselors and all this sort of stuff. And there's a bunch of stories going on, whatever. But basically, you find out that Jedediah is actually doing very important work inside this room that he's, like... And he's, like, very important work as in, like... He's trying to keep the camp safe and then also Sydney safe. And also, like, he's been hired to do specifically that. But under the guise of being a nurse. And so, like, everything he's doing is completely justified. And he tells this to Sydney. And then Sydney's reaction is, why don't you tell me? And he's like, I couldn't because it would have put you in danger. And then Sydney's like, I think you should still spend more time with me. And Jedediah's like, I physically can't. I have told you why I can't. I'm literally keeping everyone safe, and you specifically, I can't play chess with you on the weekends. I can't do it. And Sydney's just like, I think I hate you now. And Jedediah's like, okay. You're allowed to feel like that. I still will not be able to play chess with you. And then like it just gets worse from there. Where like Sydney just like blames this guy for like literally everything that goes wrong in his life. And then Jedediah will bring up stuff like, hey, like, I mean, like, you're being kind of selfish right now. Like, I'm working hard too. Like, I'm trying to do all these things. I'm stressed out. Like, I almost died. Like, that kind of thing. And Sydney's just like, I don't care. And that would be fine. Okay? So here's the thing. That would be fine if the show presented it as Sydney being a bad person. Okay? But the show presents it as Sydney being correct in this argument. Like, the show presents it as Sydney being the correct one. And I'm like, I hate this character. I hate him so much. Like, literally does not change throughout the entire show. And then, like, oh, and then at the end, Jedediah apologizes. And is like, sorry, I didn't pay attention to you all summer. Sorry, that was my bad. And I'm like, Jedediah, you've done nothing wrong. This guy sucks. Like, break up with him, please. I just, oh. Like, it would have been one thing if, like, the show had presented it as, like, oh, like, Sydney is becoming, like, this selfish person through these series of events. And, like, went from being, like, this pretty bubbly, like, you know, like, happy person to, like, this, like, jaded person at the end of the show. And that would be one thing, but that's not what happened. And I'm like, I would have punched him. Like, yeah. But this is why I feel like I need to re-listen to the show. Because a lot of people love this show. And I'm like, I cannot be the only person. Like, I cannot be the only person who watched the show and was infuriated by this character. It's like reverse character development. That's fine. We're allowed to have reverse character development. It was the fact that the show presented it as the good thing that happened. Like, that, like, he was correct. Presented douchebag in the right. Yeah, like, it was really weird. Like, the other characters can believe he's right, but the show itself was framed in a way where you were, like, supposed to be still cheering for Sydney. And I'm like, I can't, actually. Like, everything that's going on is his fault, and he's doing nothing about it. Like, absolutely zero about it. And then, like, everyone is literally sacrificing everything. Oh, hello, Chimpy Gimpy. Chimpy Gimpy, you are a banana.
Sí, porfa.
You're a little talking banana. This is awesome.
Yep.
This is I love this little goober. This is awesome.
I am banana.
You are a banana.
I actually was a banana for Halloween, so I have a banana costume now.
Oh, this is awesome. I'm talking about a podcast that I don't like.
What's it called?
Camp Here and There.
What's it about?
It's about a nurse who works at a summer camp, but the summer camp is like weird. Yeah.
Sounds interesting, but
Yeah.
could be really boring.
I don't know if it's, I wouldn't say it's boring. I just didn't like the characters, which is why I don't like it. Yeah. I don't know if you would like it though, I'm gonna be honest.
I don't know. I'll have phases where I'll watch or like go through a lot of serialized stories like that have an actual cohesive story.
Yeah.
And then I'll just watch YouTube the rest of the time.
Hi, Bunny. Hi, Big Dipper. Sorry, someone just sent me a tweet of Selbit, so I needed to know. I needed to know what was going on with Selbit.
Who?
Hi, Bunny. Selbit is like it's a Twitch streamer that I like who hasn't streamed since like April.
Oh.
Selbit mention. Okay, I'll tell you guys what's going on. The tweet is it's someone on the Selbit updates like Twitter page being like, oh, Selbit was like in a call with Royer or in his chat or something, and then just said, Selbit said, if you win, you have to come back to Brazil. And Royer says, Selbit, if you win, if I win, I have to go back to Brazil. Okay. Asterix dies. So they're playing Squidcraft right now. Like the annual like Spanish community and English community playing Squidcraft together. Although there is other languages because the 12's in it this year. I want a partner so they are my sugar provider and never work again. I don't make money, my guy. You're the one with the job. I don't have a job. Etwal the goat. Uh-oh. Guys, I just looked at my trending tab and I'm nervous. I just said partner. I thought you were talking about me. That's fair. You know what? You got me there, guys. Nervous. What is happening? Do I click on it? Not on stream, but you know. I'm clicking on it. I don't want to know, actually, anymore. I thought I did. And then, suddenly I stopped caring. I no longer care. Never mind. I ended up kissing someone else. Oh? Oh? Oh, wait, buddy? Hello? Hold up? Hold on. Whoa, I'm missing gossip? Hold up.
What's this bunny lore?
Yeah, bunny lore? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait, Bunny did something this weekend. How did the thing go over the weekend? And then I ended up kissing someone else that won't stop texting me. And I don't know how to inform him. I don't want anything. I just wanted a kiss. I messed up, Chai. I went to my crush's dress-up party and kissed some other guy, though. Bunny! Bunny, what? Bunny, I'm sorry. You went to your crush's dress-up party and then you kissed some other guy there? I was slightly drunk. Bunny. This dude was talking about D&D world making.
This is some crazy new romance novel.
Buddy is just like, Buddy just hears about D&D world making and is like, good enough. And
Yeah.
my god, you won't believe why? Why you kissed another girl, or why you kissed a guy because he was talking about D&D world making? That guy's having the best day of his life right now. Yeah, some some girl like kissed me because I was talking about D&D. I don't know what happened there. That's crazy. Why'd you kiss another girl? I kissed the girl because she started talking about Critical Role with me. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. That's crazy. See, I can't make fun of Bunny too much. Because Bunny knows something about me specifically. I don't think Bunny's not gonna remember what I'm talking about. That they could use against me here. But
Ooh, come on up here.
I literally, there's no way of me saying it without literally just saying it.
Then say it.
No, I don't think so.
Why not?
Embarrassing.
Embarrassing?
A little embarrassing.
Ah, what the F?
I think I know what you're talking about, Elsier.
Bunny, tell us.
Bunny's not gonna tell you.
Tell the entire universe.
Block him! I don't know, that's mean. Do it anyway.
Like,
do you want to be friends?
Tell them?
Do you want to be friends with this guy? Because if you've already said like, hey, like I don't really want to talk to you, I just wanted to kiss, and then also you don't want to be friends with this guy, block him.
Damn.
like if he's gonna be annoying about it. Miracles, I didn't kiss you while talking about world building. It's a concerning constant with me. That's crazy. Crazy sentence to say. At a dress-up party because you were yapping about D&D and not stop texting that person after. Real. Crying. This is hilarious for me. Could literally never be me, Bunny. Oh my god. So for meal tier, I am suffering. Well. Shut the F up. Oh god. Okay, it probably doesn't seem that big of a deal, but he stitches it for ages and that's probably just got molded it. Oh. No, Turtle, I get it. My brother used to do that too, where he would like use other people's mugs and stuff, and then we eventually had to be like, please don't. There you go. Holy, now I confess too much. Nah, dude, that was... Man. I'm so sorry, Bunny. I'm glad you had great time this weekend, you know? I don't know what else too. I really hate using the same stuff as other people. I don't know why. No, that's fair. That's a fair thing. I only have like the mugs that I bought that I like only me using, but I can get the separate plates and utensils and stuff. Why? I just realized I have so many tabs open right now. Oh, dude, me all the time.
I don't get you people and having like more than 3 tabs open. I hate it.
I need them open.
No, but why?
Because I use them constantly. Like, I, like, switch between them, like, all the time. Like, it's not just like, oh, I'm leaving this open so I can have this recipe for in, like, this future that never happens. It's, like, literally stuff that I look at, like, all the time.
I guess that's fair. Like if I'm doing like homework, I'll have like a couple tabs open and like stuff. But like I don't understand people who are like dungeon who will just have like 5 different tabs of 5 different YouTube videos, and I'm like, just put it on your watch later. That's what it's designed for.
I have that for, like, Twitch streams, but only because I'm crazy and watch multiple Twitch streams at the same time.
Oh, I have like all my friends' Twitch streams open just so I can get their viewer count up or get points. That's why I have so many points in yours, even though I never like watch it, because I'll just leave it open so then I
That's so
can
real, dude.
fish. I want my fish.
Dude, you're so real for that.
Yeah. So I hope like Dungeon is even or no, maybe not Dungeon. It was somebody that I like streams. They're like, oh, can you just like have my stream open whenever I stream so that hopefully like more people can watch? And I said okay, and so it's just kind of become habit now.
I mean, it does help. Because, like, obviously, yeah, it does, like, if you can't actually watch a stream, but you can have the stream open, it does help. So, like,
Yeah.
I would understand why someone would ask you to do that. Remember to
'Cause-
always open your tab, always open a chat, always open on the next tab for people. That's crazy. That's crazy.
Also, maybe sometimes I'll just like check in on the stream to see what the hell's going on, or I forget that it's open, and then I look back and it's like the 3rd streamer since they just keep on raiding each other, and I'm like, oh, okay.
No, real, dude. Like, if I raid someone, I always stay in the chat, even if I don't talk, until they end stream. So yeah, sometimes I'll just, like, leave the tab open, and then, like, I'll come back and I'll be like, oh, I don't know this person.
It's over.
I feel like I effed up, but I do not know how I effed up here.
Hmm.
What happened? What happened here?
So that's my secret method of how I get points in your stream and never talk.
That I kind of assumed. I have, like, a bunch of stuff like that too, like a lot. Now, what happened here?
But when you stream when I'm at school, then I don't get the points. Oh, dear,
Skill issue. Skill issue. Hello, Karma.
How is
Thank
it
you
a
so much for the
skill
attendance.
issue?
It's a skill issue.
What, do you want me to graduate high school a year early?
No. Just, you know, you just have a skill issue, my guy. I just don't know what to, I don't know what to tell you.
Yeah, great. Oh, something I was reminded of that I feel like you'd find interesting is that apparently I'm gonna be on a panel in an anime convention.
Oh, cool.
I don't think I'm gonna do anything. I'm just gonna be there as the tech guy, but I'll be there sitting. I don't know. I just thought that was cool.
That is really cool.
Because of my older sister, I've just been getting into a lot of anime convention stuff. Like, because my oldest sister's has friends that are pretty popular in the anime community, so that's why I'm like gonna be on the panel.
Oh, cool.
Just
Do you know what the panel's about?
Not off the top of my head, but they did post it in the Discord server I'm on. Hold on, I can check. Oh, no, my meant to. Oh boy, where is it?
What happened? Something's wrong, and I can't figure out what it is. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it.
Okay, so the
My friend banished the
two
poltergeist in their house later. Have fun. Yeah.
So there's 2 panels that were accepted. I don't know if I'm gonna be one or the other or both, but the ones that got accepted were real or fan fiction and guide to like survival something, and I don't know what the hell that means, but it got accepted apparently. So
Oh, cool.
I might be
Like,
on one of those or both of them.
I mean, the real or fanfiction one sounds actually genuinely quite funny.
Yeah. So I can imagine a couple of ways to go about that, and I feel like it would be quite funny.
Well, yeah, you just
Yeah,
like
but
choose things that like sound like it could be canon, and then
dude, imagine just like any Studio Trigger anime. That would be so tough.
oh yeah,
Have you watched any Studio Trigger?
that's like they mostly do mecha stuff, right?
Yeah, well, they did like Darling and the Franks and what's another? Oh, and like Kill la Kill.
Yeah, like I mean, like I've never watched any of them, but I know what Studio Trigger is.
Yeah, they just always have like really weird twist endings that make no sense. Anyways, I gotta go. Goodbye.
Okay, bye bye. Hello, Freeze. Hello, how are you doing? Welcome in. I feel like I have messed up, but I can't figure out where I messed up, and I'm kind of losing it a little bit. No, brain is not receiving wanted simulation, so I shall leave for now. It does all good, Karma. Have a good time. What? How did this happen? Did I mess up on the previous row? I think I did. Oh, no. No, that would suck because I... God dang it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if I can do some tricky thing here where I make it so it's the correct thing. We can definitely try. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this one should be... Okay, this is gonna be interesting. This one should be a yellow. No. One, two. This one should be yellow. We're doing some trickiness. We're hoping for the best. So that should be yellow. And that should be blue now. So that's there. And then this one should be blue. You shouldn't do this while knitting, I don't think. Okay. And then it's now yellow. And then the next one will be yellow. And then this one. What? Oh my god. Ooh, they should be here in a bit. They're just hoping onto stream for their fave music artist. Speaks to about whom they yap about far too much. Who's their fave music artist? I kind of want to know. That sounds awesome. How did I F up so badly? I'm gonna cry, dude. 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4. And then Other or lesser. Oh, what happened here? Ivy Comb. Ooh, okay, I don't know that artist. I feel like I fundamentally did something wrong, and I really cannot tell what it was. Yellow, blue, blue, yellow. Okay, F it. We're gonna have to, I think we're gonna have to go all the way back. Oh my god, dude. You have no idea how much yapping they do about Ivy's music. I have to deal with it like every day, hang out with them. Well, it sounds like they really like this artist. That's awesome. Oh shoot, it's like all, oh my god. F me, dude. Fine. I'll undo this row and I'll undo the next row. This sucks. A great beyond. I'm like literally, I have no idea what I did wrong. I think I just like had it like one over, which sucks because I think that I would find out by the end, but nope. I just suck. The entire row because I had the yarn in the back of a pearl row and oh. Yeah, like, I really don't know what happened. Oh, wait. Yeah, because I'm looking at... Hi, Dice. How you doing? Thank you for the attendance. I can't believe it. Trash talking me in the chat while I'm not even here to defend myself? What the F? Epic. Okay. Have fun. I mean, I don't know dreams. Yeah. Morning light. Arrive. I see Freeze was yapping about me. This is true. This did happen. There was to this what's for the best. Their cheeks in the great beyond. What the F exactly? Oh no, I'm sorry. Eyes alone. Oh, so long. Nature. Do, 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 do. I might have to undo the last row too, and that's gonna be annoying. But we'll find out. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I do. This is effed up, and oh my god, I don't know where the F up started. Okay, let's find out. If we go to this row, go here, and we go blue, yellow. I don't think it effed up. I don't know. Boo! Okay, well, here we go. This is the usual banter that goes on, Yultir. You're all good. I assumed it was banter. I'm just here for the entertainment, man. We're back to listening to Epic? To the Epic? We're actually not listening to Epic. But hello, Twit. We are back to the Epic sweater, which I am struggling with right now, but we're listening to Will Wood. Description. I mean, we're knitting, like, we're knitting the Epic sweater. We're not listening to it, though. With its sweetheart, and up that only ain't the good part. Me and her are going back and forth at each other. It is banter. I assumed. Do not worry. Is what's in front of us. Breathing down my neck. Okay, is this all okay though? What the heck? Oh, I can feel your blood if you let me, baby. I don't think it is. Okay, so it's blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, blue, yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yellow, blue. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Yellow, blue, yellow, blue. Yellow, blue, blue, yellow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yellow, blue. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's right here. I figured out where I effed up. I found it. Your blood, if you let me, baby. Of your love until you hate me. But till your lips turn blue. Okay, so that's blue, blue. Then yellow, blue, yellow, blue, yellow, blue, blue, yellow, blue. Alright, we got it. So your friend and her are going to Hamilton on Sunday. Yo! I think you have told me that at least once before, but definitely not like hundreds of times. Dude, that's awesome. Dude, I hope you have such a great time watching Hamilton. I would love to watch that live. I don't know why and the effing grocery store Omega is making me itch to make a comic out of it. I'm not sketching right now, but that's so silly. Okay, guys, I'll show you the grocery store Omega video because otherwise it's gonna be a whole thing.
Anyway, there's nothing you or I can do to bring them back now.
He has risen, baby girl.
Fuck!
Wait, that video was actually really funny. This is the video I'm talking about. I think you're an Omega. Like, that's crazy!
Hear me out. What if you walk up to some random person at the grocery store and they, like, look at you and you look at them and you make direct eye contact, you lick your lips, you smile at them and say you're an Omega and then walk off?
I think you're an Omega. Like, that's crazy!
Hear me out.
That's the Omega grocery store video. You're welcome, everyone. The test streamer, not really. I'm not going to Hamilton on Sunday. Well, dude, that's exciting, though! That's good! That's so cool! Okay, surely I don't mess up this time. Yellow. Blue. Blue. Yellow. Sometimes, guys. Sometimes, guys. Exactly my point. That's really cool. Like, I wish I could go. Make another guy character from a comedy anime because I don't want to draw. Oh, okay, have fun. Okay, yellow. Or never get that time back. Yeah? What did you do? What happened? Huh? What's happening here? For 5. 1. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Okay, yellow. I think they meant to say cupcake. And then they simply did not write cupcake. From watching that video. I mean, the video is kind of funny. I think I have great editing skills. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Surely it's fixed this time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sewing machine, I have a stitch going perfectly, then run out of thread in the lower section, and reload it, and have to absolutely read a stitch of my thread snapping. No! I still think your tension might be, too tight, honestly. Who likes music, like, intensively, like, you don't want to do play an instrument, listen to the same song constantly, or won't stop listening to music until you fall asleep, or play with 1, 2, or 3. Ooh. I would say 2. -2. You're an editing skill. What the F? Like, I also... It's just because I have great editing skills that they're just repeating what I said, don't worry. Yeah, like, I do technically play an instrument, but okay, here's the thing, guys. If I had dedicated the time to learn how to make music, I would be unstoppable. Because I think... Now, here's the thing, though. I'm dyslexic, so a lot of people with dyslexia have, like, a really hard time keeping rhythm. And, like, hearing rhythm and stuff. So this is obviously a detriment, to, you know, making music. But I think I understand how, like... Half-Blood? Where'd you get that? Where did you get that? I'm currently reading Percy Jackson. I understand. I think I understand how music sounds good together, but I feel like a lot of people do. I don't know. I don't really know how to explain it. I don't know. I don't know. Dude, okay, I need to go check it, like, what's going on with my nose. I'm gonna be real. I'll be right back. It just keeps hurting. Okay, I'll be back. Guys, I figured it out. I figured out why it's hurting. And dyslexia, and you had dyslexia, and that's why I said half-blood. Oh, okay. I understand. I have a, like, there's like the starting forming of, like, a pimple, like, right in the crease of my nose. Like, it's not actually a pimple yet, but it's like forming, like, right underneath the, like, where the fold of my nose is, and that's why it's hurting. Because skill issue. No, for real, actually, though. Like, there's nothing I can do about it, you know? It's like, it's just gonna become a pimple, and then eventually it'll leave. But, like, at least I know why it's hurting, you know what I mean? Because it was just, like, it was making me worried. I was like, why is the side of my nose hurting? It's a skill issue. Ah. Think I went down? I don't know. You did get cake bird. Chill out with the fish? I don't think they want to. I don't think they can, actually. The people do be crazy about the fish. Able to breathe probably for like half an hour, and I was chilling after. I don't know what was up with that. That's fun. Not competitive at all. That's crazy. Remember last stream? Bits after bits after bits after bits? Yeah. I mean, it do be kind of like that. That is, I'm gonna be real, that's kind of what the fish game is for. It do be kind of like that. I love the fish game. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. I need that. Really? Just bits after bits after bits? Well, more that it's just something fun for chat to do. But, I mean, if bits are how you want to get the fish, then that's why it's there. Invention of infection, though. Name was an invention made for sales and pest control. Rounds are great and all, but I just can't bear necessities. Akuta matatas and say la vis. Okay, sirrah, sirrah. No proclaming. Big talk for a chimpanzee. Cages inside out. It's dinner, Socrates. Bits after bits after bits. Understood what to do and want. It's quite confusing to me to try to connect. Staying on holiday until Monday? What? That's a pretty long holiday. It's like a week. That is very nice for your friend. Carnivores will no more use my heart. Make more friends, I'm so bored. I believe in you. Surely you can make more friends. I believe. Enemies. Oh, my eyes face forward. Mates. Sure, you'll see my point of view, having you with me. Office in my pocket. The world will cut us down. Lock me up and toss the key. Might see behind bars, my friend, but cages inside out. Just out here, Socrates. I'm not using a dog as a pillow. Nice. Go up north as well. Like, I love Yorkshire. Take me with you. Please take me with you. Guys, I have to make dinner today, and dinner is like gonna be like a long process. So like we have like 30 more minutes of stream, just FYI. I thought I was gonna be able to finish the flowers, but because I messed up like twice, I don't think that's happening. Why do you hate us? I literally go live every single day. What do you want from me? I'm gonna start becoming a streamer that goes live once a month for an hour. It was so fun to watch though. Yeah? Oh my god, who was that? I don't remember. I'm scrolling. It does not tell me. Oh, Macaroni Bagel! I was trying to remember if it was a new person or not. Yeah, Macaroni Bagel is really funny. Oh, I'm glad. Yeah, you guys could watch them more. Yeah, they stream like relatively often too. Like once a week, at least. I'm with normal people, I'm in for it like it's bottom shelf erotic products like me. Your freeze have or only me can afford bits. The freeze can buy most. That's okay. That's why there's also. Yeah, that's why there's also channel points, and also it's just like a fun little game. It has like nothing to do with like anything. So if you can't afford bits, you don't buy bits. You know, just chill. I would never expect anyone to spend money on me, or really even necessarily want you guys to. You know, like this isn't my job. I don't rely on it for like my rent or food or anything like that. Like, we just chillin'. This is like, at most, money that I can justifiably spend on like merch. Or like concerts. You know what I mean? Like, don't worry about it. That does What are you saying right now, Lannis? I'm not answering that. I'm not answering that. I'm talking about the Omegaverse. I haven't died quite as much. I'm not a real person, just a. Sorry, I got confused. Yes, Omegas are the ones that get pregnant. Yes. Yes, Omegas are the ones that get pregnant. Yes. This is a crazy question. Sorry, I promise I'm the only response to that. Yep. And betas are boring. You know? again, because of like all the stuff I know about the Omegaverse is through osmosis of the internet. And I've never actually done a lot of research on it myself. I never really understood what the role of a beta is in this universe that exists, right? Because, like, this is like a whole universe, right? That's, like, supposed to be, like, a functioning society and everything like that, and I never... Okay. Wait, they can't have kids? Yeah, we're talking about, yes, that's exactly what we're talking about. They might? Okay, so let's talk about... Wait, hold on. Wait, let's talk about this world, if this is true, right? Okay, so, like, you always have... Yes, there would be Omega-verse orphanages, I would imagine. But that's not the point. The point is that, like, okay, let's say that it's split, like, in thirds, right? So does that mean, like, there's a third of the population that just, like, can't have kids? Like, I know that there's people in our society who can't have kids, right? No, all three can have kids. Okay, so what is the role of a beta in this universe, genuinely? Because if their role is they're like our regular humans, what is the idea behind, like, what would be the evolutionary reason behind the other two things? Guys, I know that the Omegaverse was written as a way to, like, have an easy explanation to get two people in a fanfiction to, like, have sex with each other. Like, and this is covered over because I don't want to hear this, but I have no effing clue what's going on. This is fair dice, right? Like, so I know that this is, like, we're overthinking this. I understand that we're overthinking this, but surely someone has already overthought about this, like, a lot, right? And, like, yeah, but that's what I mean. But that's what I mean. But, like, what is the evolutionary reason why they would exist, though? Because if you already have, like, this population of people who can, why would you need... Okay. Why, though? Like, do you understand what I mean, though, Twit? Do you understand? Like, why, though? The beaters are the ones that you can tell if a pack is healthy. Okay. I'm understanding. Okay, so it's really based off of that, like, that, guys, I didn't realize how much of this was actually, you know, that research paper that was done on, like, wolf pack dynamics that's, like, completely bogus? Like that research paper? I didn't realize how much of that research paper was Omegaverse. Okay, I'm understanding. I get it now. I understand. Okay. Guys, we made 2 people leave chat with this conversation. Someone let them know that we're done. Someone let them know that we're done with the conversation. Let them come back. Someone tell them. Someone tell them they can come back, and we're not talking about it anymore. I don't know where they are. I don't know if they disclosed stream, or they muted it. Please come back. I hate this conversation. You know, we actually have to turn. We have to actually stop talking about it if we want them back. Why did you turn the numbers back on? What numbers? What numbers? Wait, what numbers? Wait, I said that we're done. We're done! What numbers? Try what numbers? I'm so confused. No, please don't, though. We're done with this conversation. If you guys want to have this conversation, you guys are gonna have to have it in, like, private DMs. How do you know people left? Because 2 people literally said in chat, I am leaving until this conversation is over. And that's why I was saying, hey, chat, let them know that we're done. And then you need to stop talking about it. If my frontal lobe's done growing, this might just be how I'm wired. Talk about you leaving? No, okay, let me quote what the person just said. Okay, I'm lurking now until this convo is over, because I don't want to hear this, because I have no effing clue what is going on. Exclamation mark lurk. And then their friend 2 seconds later. Exclamation mark lurk. Evaporates. Oh. The Scooby-Doo series is your favorite. I never watched Scooby-Doo. So that's but you guys can answer. Yeah, I'm sorry guys. Like I watched like the Halloween specials when they came on during Halloween. But the channel that Scooby-Doo was on, I didn't have it. And I have Boomer. No, I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. Did you not have Boomerang? Boomerang? Like is that a TV channel? Okay, then no. I'm also Canadian. You guys have to remember that, like, I'm Canadian, right? So, like, I had different TV channels than you. Yeah. Yeah, like... Yeah, so I had different TV channels. Powerpuff, Scarlet Cat and Dog. Yeah, so those were all the cartoons that I did not get. Yeah. Welcome back. Yeah, that's all the ones that I didn't get those. Yeah. Yeah. True. This is true. I've lost count again. I'm gonna lose my mind. Links still enabled? Oh, I don't have links enabled at all, ever. I know what those, like, okay, I know what Powerpuff Girls is. I know what Smurfs is. I know what Cat Dog is. Like, I know what they are. They just, like, weren't on the TV when I was young because I didn't have those channels. I had YTV and Treehouse. No, about to post one in memes. Oh, I mean, like, you can post links in the meme channel, yeah. Parko rapper himself. I mean, you guys could be. I don't know anything about you. Yeah, like, in Canada, you could also pay money to get the Disney Channel and Cartoon Network. And Cartoon Network is where you would get Powerpuff Girls and Cat Dog. And so sometimes they would give you these channels for free trials for like a month. So sometimes I was able to watch it. But yeah, no, we didn't pay for that. So we got YTV. And YTV was mostly Nickelodeon stuff. Yeah, it was mostly Nickelodeon. Cartoon Network Lite, yeah. Yeah, it was mostly... Yeah, YTV was mostly Nickelodeon stuff. Had some Disney Channel stuff. And then it was a lot of, like, Canadian cartoons because they legally had to put, like, I think it's like 20% of their shows had to be made in Canada or made, like, with a Canadian on it or something like that. And so we had a lot of like, the Canadian gems of the early 2000s cartoons. The Watcher Cat streamer doing art, someone support them. Go ahead. Have fun. It's late at night and you're not allowed to watch Adult Swim. Put on Boomerang you and get something out of it. Okay, see, like, again, Twit, these channels did not exist. We do not have these channels. Like, they don't exist here. Like, Adult Swim, that wasn't a channel. That wasn't something you could watch. Because you're older Canadian. It's Canadian. Like, I'm telling you. You have some awesome commercials. Dude, honestly, probably not, because again, Canadian media is probably the scary, like... Canadians are crazy. We got some crazy commercials in the early 2000s. One of them is so prevalent that if you go up to any Canadian and you ask them if their house has house hippos, they will know exactly what you're talking about. Like, crazy. The early 2000s Canadian TV was crazy. It's just like the Trunk Monkey. I don't know. I have no idea what the Trunk Monkey is. The house hippo was, Canada was doing a campaign about misinformation on the internet in the early 2000s. And basically their way of doing that was made this commercial that looked like a documentary talking about this hippo that lived in your house, and it was called a house hippo. And they were like, it was like, oh, these are very rare. They like peanut butter. They look like this. And then at the end of the commercial, they're like, that looked real, right? Please be critical about stuff that you consume on the TV and on the internet, because sometimes it's not real. And that was the ad. Fake memes. Yeah, we definitely did not have the same yeah, I don't remember these commercials. Yeah, we definitely had different commercials, which would make sense because we live in a different country. It's going to advertise different things. Three, 4, 5. Canadian ads for the most part were actually traumatizing. So that was really cool for us. I remember this ad, and this ad, I cannot find it anymore. I swear it was real though, and it was an anti-smoking ad, and it was the craziest ad I've ever seen in my entire life, and I'm so mad that I cannot find it because no one believes me that this ad existed. But it was an ad of, so it was, again, it was an anti-smoking ad, and what it was is it was these two teenagers. Okay, so this is also a cartoon, right? So this is like, it's like claymation or whatever. I remember House Hippos. It was claymation or whatever. Carrot Snit, hello, how are you doing? But apparently it's banning doctors from giving out medication. Yeah. That's crazy. Carrots, hello. I'm talking about traumatizing Canadian commercials. So these two teenagers are sitting on a couch. It's animated, claymation, whatever. And they're like cuddling on the couch, whatever. And then the cat like walks onto screen and like throws up. And so like the girl kind of like looks away and is like not like looking at the vomit, and the guy goes, "Oh, okay, like I have to clean up this vomit from the sleep island." Nice. And like, so you're seeing the girl like kind of like looking away and like fixing her makeup or whatever. And then the guy comes back and the vomit is gone on the ground. And so you're like, excellent, he cleaned it up. And so like she is about to go like start kissing him again. And then he smiles and like the vomit is like in his mouth. He has like eaten the vomit. And then it like goes to a black screen and it's just like, this is what it's like to kiss a smoker. And it was just like the craziest commercial ever. And I cannot find it anywhere and I swear it was real. Like, ew, like a dog. And it was like this like commercial campaign. There's a really, really famous Canadian commercial that I can find if you guys want to watch it, but it is actually very horrifying and very traumatic. And it's a work safety commercial. And it's this girl, and she's like talking about the safety regulations in the kitchen she's working. And she's just like, so she's like, there's a busy kitchen or whatever, and she's just like, yeah, these are like the problems of safety in like the kitchen, everything like that. Like, for instance, if we weren't so busy, then someone would have been able to clean up the spill on the like the oil spill on the floor, and then I wouldn't slip with this big pot of hot oil. And then she like walks and she slips on this oil patch and spills the hot oil like all over her face. And then you would think the commercial would end, because at that point you're like, oh, okay, yeah, hot oil is going to burn, that hurts, there, you know, we should have more safety. You think the commercial is going to end there. It doesn't. You see the oil splash on her face and start melting her face, and you hear her scream, and it is the most horrifying scream I've ever heard in my entire life. And then it goes to the black screen and goes, and there was a series of these. Like, one of them was like this guy walking up a ladder, and then he falls from the ladder and falls on this glass table, and like there's blood everywhere, and he has like glass sticking out of his arms and stuff, and it's, oh. Why does Canada have to go so hard? This is why Canadians write the best horror, and I will die on that hill. Like, everyone around my age we're not allowed any of that. Why can't we have that level of free speech? Is it why Supernatural was filmed in Canada? No. I don't even think that's not even free speech. That's just like, this was on like children's like also, to it, if we're thinking about free speech and like the way that Americans think of free speech, I need you to know that Canada, in the eyes of America, because in the eyes of like in general it's not really true, but in the eyes of America, Canada is so liberal, it's crazy. In the eyes of America. I'm reading your tweet. Or your thing. When I was a kid, I watched an ad for something, and like someone always gets badly injured a horrible way, and it cuts into the had an accident that wasn't your fault. Contact injury lawyers for you. The guy was hit with something, dropped off a scaffolding in the street, and ever since I've been scared to walk under scaffolding. Okay, you know what? That's actually a fair fear, though, to walk under scaffolding. You're right on drugs, and there's an egg in a skillet. Dude, the anti-meth campaign stuff in, oh my god, dude. Canadian commercials went so hard for no reason. Like, Canadian commercials were crazy. I kind of want to show you the, like, the one of the guy, like the oil one, but it is actually traumatic. It's just, indoctrinated religious. There is, you know what? I have to, like, yeah, I kind of agree with you. There is a lot of religious people in America. There's a lot of religious people here, too. But I guess there's less people. I don't know. It's always such a horrible way to get injured, and, like, nah, dude. I want to see the ad. Okay, I'll show you guys the ad. But, like, for people who don't want to see the ad, like, I'll let you know when it's on and off, because it's actually, like, horrible. Okay. If I write Canadian ads, surely it will come up. Oh my god, wait. Divot Box made a 600 strike animatic. Okay, hold on. This is going to my watch later. Another dangerous animatic? Oh my god, people are going crazy right now. Watch later. Anyway, sorry, Canadian commercials. Canadian commercials 2000. Someone's made a playlist of like 2000s Canadian commercials. Yes, excellent. I want this guy. Where is the safety? Where is the safety one? Some of these are fever dreams! I found it. These are so... Okay. Warning. To Dice, specifically, because you weren't here for this conversation. I am about to show probably one of the most traumatic Canadian commercials. So for the next 30 seconds, if you don't want to see the most traumatic Canadian commercial, do not look at the screen and probably mute for 30 seconds. I'm being so serious. Alright, here we go.
I'm the sous chef here. With any luck, I should be head chef by next year. I've got this amazing fiance, who I won't be marrying this weekend. Because I'm about to be in a terrible accident. But really, I should have cleaned up the grease over there. And they should never put the deep fryer so close.
Somebody help me!
And this was on the TV! Ah! This is why Canadians write really good horror. Oh my god. It's so much worse than I remember. And there is a series of these. I'm not gonna show you guys the rest. How is that legal? Children's programming. Children! That was so good, that scream. No, for real, she should make horror movies. Oh my god, dude. We're spotless after that, though. No, for real, dude. You know, like, that commercial was, like, targeted for, like, businesses. Like, it was supposed to be part of, like, accidents that happen in the workplace. That's what the target was. Why was it put on children's programming? No clue. And when I say children here, I mean, like, teenagers. But, like... You know? I don't know. Wild behavior. Anyway. Canadian TV, man. Anyway. Lyrics to my obituary. Those everyone has a kid, but if it was a target at teens, and to probably make sure they understand that they're not impervious, probably. It was for businesses. That's what it was. Like, prevented.ca is basically, I don't know if the website actually still exists because I think it's different now, but it was a website to prevent, like, common accidents, but it was also a place to go to if an accident had happened. I think it's WorkSafe now is the company. Yeah, WorkSafe is, like, a company in Canada that if you have, like, an accident at work, they, like, advocate for you at your workplace. So, like, for instance, if, let's say, you know, you got a concussion at work, then you talk to them, and they would make sure that your employer gave you time off enough to recover with pay, and they kind of, like, subsidize it, so, like, your employer's not paying you the full amount while you're not working. It's, like, a whole thing. Where did you get the FBI techno, don't private a DVD ad? Like, the one where it's like, you wouldn't download a car, right? That one? Did I miss the concert stories? Yes, but I could tell you, Roy. I could tell you the spark notes of the concert stories, if you'd like. Names again. I haven't been watching the videos. Yeah, okay, yeah. This is, you want to download a car. We did get that one. We got it on our thing. Yes, please? Okay, Spark Notes. Spark Notes, I'm in line. I'm talking to my new friend that I made in line. So I am facing backwards towards the line. The line is behind me, going in. Kickbird! Thank you so much for the raid! Oh my god! Hello, Hoopster. Did you finish the game, Kickbird? Did you finish the game? No, one more stream? Okay. That's all good. Bonefish. I love you for a- what? What? Excuse me? Excuse me? The dog leaves? What? I will tell the stories after the ad. I'm also like... feel like I'm about to mess up again because I don't know where I am. Drag this out. Why I'm holding their heart. I figured out why. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. What? And I rated? What? Neva left? That's crazy. Wild. I mean... Well, Cakebird, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. I'm about to, uh-oh, Puff. Uh-oh, Puff. I'm about to say the concert stories again. The Spark Notes of the concert stories. Spark Notes! I was standing in line. And I was talking to a friend, which meant that I was facing the friend, which meant I was facing, going back towards the line and not in front of me. There is no barrier. Sidewalk, not very big. There's, a guy. And then leaves me. I raised you. That's crazy. There's a guy beside me in a trench coat and a hat, and then one of the people wearing a Will Wood shirt. And I'm like, huh, I wonder why that guy is standing there, and not in line for the Will Wood concert, because it seems very obvious to me that he is here for the Will Wood concert, because this girl that's beside him, is wearing a Will Wood shirt, and also he kind of looks like someone who would go to a Will Wood concert. That's really weird. And then I look at his face, and I go, this guy is either wearing a really good Will Wood cosplay, or this is in fact the man himself. And, it turns out it was the man himself. And I'm just standing there, like, trying to listen to this person I met in lines talking to me, because they're talking to me, but also trying to figure out how I can subtly say to this person, like, hey, Will Wood's standing right beside us, without freaking out this person, and also not freaking out Will Wood. So I'm just kind of like... And then the girl that was standing beside him, that I'm now thinking was his girlfriend, notices that I keep doing a double take because, you know, and probably is figuring out that I'm gonna start a scene, maybe. I mean, she doesn't know me. She doesn't know that I am gonna actually stay as quiet as possible about what's happening right now. And tugs on his sleeve, and he looks up and he starts to go, or whatever. And I'm like, okay, fair enough. Then a little bit later, while I'm in the merch line, also walk by him, make eye contact. He looks at my sweater. So he did see the sweater. Great for me. And I have a little chat with Sapphire James, who's the opener. He told me that he's, you know, going on tour of his band, which is really cool. While we were watching the opening act, me and friend were, sitting next to, like, a ramp that went to the back room. And I saw Willwood not once, not twice, not 3 times, not even 4 times, 5 times run up the ramp and go into that door. I have no idea what he was doing. I have no idea what he was doing that involved him going out some other door, because he was not coming out of that curtain, and then come back into this door 5 times. I don't know what he was doing. No clue. When he came on stage, he ran onto the stage. It looked like he was about to jump off the stage, and that was scary because I've never seen anyone run on the stage like that ever. And I'm not that far away. Like, I am 2 rows behind. And then he did this comedy show, he played music and everything like that. Very good, very awesome. He did, in fact, the entire time, look like he was going to curl into a ball and start crying and or throw up the entire time. And I don't know if it was because, you know, it was hot on stage, it's raining outside, and he was outside for a little bit, that he had been wearing a hat, or if he was putting on an act. I have no idea, but it was very convincing because I was genuinely concerned for him. So anyways, that's a Spark Notes of the concert stories. Oh, I didn't tell you guys this. My dad also came to pick me up from the concert, and while he was waiting, he was talking to the security guards, because my dad is like that. And the security guards were like, yeah, this is like I want these people to come out a lot, because this is the calmest and most behaved crowd I've ever seen. And I'm like, that is shocking. Hi, Void.
Hello.
Welcome in.
Thanks.
How are you doing?
I'm great. I spent the last few hours chilling in the living room with Edgar.
That's awesome. I was talking about my Willwood stories.
Ah, did you have fun?
I had a lot of fun.
Yay.
It was a very, very good show. Very funny. 10 out of 10 comedy. I really hope he releases a concert album and, like, the comedy special. I really, really hope that he releases it in some way where you guys can watch it, because it's very funny. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ignore you. I was just making sure that, like, wait, is there more Lanny art?
Wait, I'm still the guy.
Oh, hi, Cakebird.
You are still the guy. Oh, the comic.
Give me a moment.
Oh my god, wait. Wait, this is awesome. Wait. It's okay. Don't start this conversation up again. I'm just showing the art.
I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it.
I understand. I remember this conversation. That's very good.
Anyway. The little smirk before I say it. That's so good. Oh my god. You guys have come at the end of my stream. I need to go make dinner.
Oh.
I know. If I didn't have to make dinner, I would stay, but dinner is gonna take a while. I'm making minestrone.
So you just hate us.
Ultimate hates us.
Twit, we can't have this conversation, but I will say, if now the implications of it being now Twit, from what I understand, what I understand, the implications of me knowing because of smell means that I'm an alpha, and I don't want that.
What is happening?
Stop. Wait.
What is happening?
For what I understand, that is true. It might not be. But do you know, because of the smell, that the person's an Omega? I wish I knew less. I wish that anytime someone brought this up, I had no idea what they were talking about. I wish I knew less.
I wish I couldn't follow this conversation right now.
Dude,
I'm scared.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop talking about this. We actually made people like genuinely uncomfortable with this conversation like earlier. We need to stop.
That's crazy.
I don't want you to. We need to stop this conversation. Anyway.
Why am I here?
My Chemical Romance is playing in Seattle in July. Bonk!
Oh.
Yeah. Letting you know.
Okay, okay.
Please, Alanis, no. Don't put this curse on me, dude. This is gonna be a curse. I'm gonna be, like, known as, like, that guy. You know what I mean? I don't want to be known as that guy. I don't want to know. I'm just, unfortunately, chronically on the internet. Alanis, Alanis, in Enigma of Fear, I would unfortunately be marked by, like, the knowledge entity. And it would destroy me. I would not be immune. This is wonderful, Twit. I love this. I love this. Has to do with anything, and also the clip notes from the conversation from earlier. I'll very quickly explain the smell thing. There's like, oh my god, it's from this like this debunked paper on Wolfpack dynamics, and in this debunked paper, there was like this thing where like they could tell which ones were which because of their smell. Which is, like, kind of true. Like, animals can kind of tell which people are their friends and which people are not by their smell. Because, you know, cats kind of, like, a lot of cats look the same. Like, all black cats mostly look the same, right? Or, like, all, like, orange cats kind of look the same. Or, like, you know what I mean? Like, so, like, yeah, it's kind but it's, like, that, but, like, to an extreme. That time of the month is crazy! I hate this conversation. No, yeah, but also, yeah, that, yes, try, yes. Yeah. I hate this knowledge that I have.
That's unfortunate.
It really is. And same stream today, this is just normal. This is why...
Are we okay?
No. Guys, sometimes I wish that, that I knew so much less. Like, I wish that... Sometimes I wish that I just, by pure miracle, just, like, missed, like, literally everything fandom related on the internet. Like, how Tubbo does. Because... That's so awesome, Twit. I love that for you. I mean, you know, someone has to read them, because otherwise they wouldn't be written. This is wonderful. I love this for you. Sound great? I love that for you. Sometimes being on Tumblr since 2014 was actually a curse. Anyway. Anyway. I'm gonna find someone to raid. And you guys cannot continue this conversation into the persons I raid. I will lose my mind. I'll tell them to ban all of you. Wait, hold up. Oh my god, wait. I haven't rated this person in a really long time, and it's their 4-year anniversary.
I understand.
So never like before 2010 one, but then I stopped. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, guys. Okay, so this person, their name is Salt Cipher. I haven't rated him in like a really long time. Yeah, but they're playing Skyblock 1-block randomizer. It looks like they're having some fun. And it's their 4-year anniversary. A bunch of good shapeshifter romances. I believe you. I will see you guys tomorrow. Tomorrow is my early stream time, so I will be, in fact, streaming tomorrow. At the early time, so I will be probably knitting again. And then on Thursday, we'll probably be playing Slay the Princess again. So I will see you guys there. I hope you have a good time. Thank you for joining stream. Okay, bye-bye. Bye!
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye!
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye!
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye.
Stop, Chai. No, don't do this. Bye! Bye-bye.